it is. I will totally take you there, and it's very important that we go there. There it is.
Current,
Wait, are
current
we even
time
live?
as in 2020 or
Yeah, we have that time travel episode where we travel back to whatever time period the show is being filmed in for budget reasons.
Dr.
it's-
Efrix.
Oh no.
You have walked into another day at Starbase 27's hospital, as there are various crew of the Peltist still being treated.
Yep.
Greeting you yet another day is Lieutenant Wright, a formerly counselor of the Tenchi, but now a training physician's assistant who's been trying to help you get acclimated to the station and its resources, because, well, there's quite a few injured on the Peltist and a spattering of injured from across the fleet and indeed on the Andromeda.
I believe I've met Lieutenant Wright before. When we had our crossover with the Tereshkova.
Yeah. Tenchi. Tereshkova, you're right. Getting my ships mixed up.
They all start with T. They're all the same.
Tersh broke a nail.
Oh no, hang nail. Ooh, no.
Well,
5
Doctor.
days.
Well, Doctor, it would seem that the majority of the Andromeda crew has been cleared, but finally, so we can actually focus on your squadron for once. On looks at a pad, the Peltist. And it seems when Commander Pend is still having issues with his implant, we can't really get it to synchronize properly, and I don't know how we're going to get it to work with his new injuries. I don't know if we need to rebuild the implant or if we need to do some sort of regeneration of the nerves. But this is your crew, and I've been told to assist you, as it seems the entire station is short on everything. Manpower, supplies. So I apologize that you don't have a proper physician's assistant. There's some staff present here, but frankly, Doctor, I'm the highest ranking officer here with the medical approval, so here we are.
It's all right. We're doctors. We make do with what we have.
Oh, you're a doctor? I just have a master's.
Functioning doctor. She looks at her. All right. Let's go see Mr. Penn, shall we?
After you, Doctor.
And then I'll take the chart. I assume she has like a pad with his information and stuff, right?
Yeah, she kind of takes the second pad from underneath hers and holds it up to you.
Yeah.
Both of your pads have the Starfleet medical logo on them.
Of course it does. Is there any more to be gleaned than what she just like ran down for me?
Give me Reason Medicine difficulty 1. Would be 2, but you've had the resources of Starbase 27 at your disposal, so
Yeah.
Some preliminary work was already done before you even got here.
Xenobiology.
I will take xenobiology.
Okay.
As you read the pad and...
Well.
Generate a momentum. It would seem Pend has suffered multiple instances of blunt force trauma. He has plasma burns on 50% of his body.
Mm-hmm.
And his implant that he had before got crushed from a structural damage. Seems his left leg, I believe it was, Pend?
Correct.
Or was it the right? I forget which one it was. I was right the first time. I was left the first time. But anyway. Very unlucky leg. So when that one got crushed, it kind of took some of the connections with it. And that's what's kind of caused the complication. You've seen some other ensigns, like junior doctors and such, try. Wright tried some, has been able to has kept a tabs on everybody's mental
Mhm.
state.
Mhm.
But really, this isn't it's not a matter of mental willpower. That's not Penn's problem. It's just
Yeah.
physiological.
Yeah, no. Pind has mental fortitude to spare.
And I don't think I inflicted any mental trauma on you, Pend. Let's check to make sure I didn't do that to you yet. Nope, not.
Not to mention, I think for mental trauma, you actually have to make a check.
Yeah, I didn't know if I inflicted one on him during the fleet battle, and I did not. Otherwise, I would have recorded it. So, yes, you're able to read over the file. You can ask at least one question for momentum. The rest you'd have to ask with threat,
Mhm.
and that's just from reading the chart and his biometrics.
Yeah. I haven't actually seen him yet. Yeah, I think I'd rather see the patient before I start trying to piece things together.
You step into the ward room, where you see there are 4 other patients, all resting. One person seems to be reading a pad, and Pend is lying there. Don't worry, Pend. They gave you a suitable amount of painkiller, so it would normally hurt, but it's just a weird tingling sensation everywhere.
Kind of getting used to that.
Morning, everyone.
Morning, Doctor.
Doctor, and they all greet you. One person kind of looks up from their book, looks up from their pad, and kind of waves at you and continues reading.
Why is it always you, Pind?
Oh, you know me. I like to keep you busy.
Mm.
Plus, it's more fun this way.
Is it? I feel like you can't catch a break.
I mean, no, but I'm kind of used to it.
Pain meds helping?
Well, they're definitely not harming.
Good. Can I just do an examination, like a visual one, to see the connection damage?
Sorry, because you have the resources of the biobed and rights nearby, so.
Yeah. Almost regretted not spending for cautious there.
Looking over the connections, it's not completely destroyed, or it's damaged, but not in a way that would preclude regeneration. It's just delicate. You basically have to regenerate that part along with the relevant body areas connected to it, and then calibrate the new implant.
Sorry, I was gonna ask if surgery would be a better focus for that than xenobiology, maybe.
Not at this stage. You're not at the opening them up part yet.
What is it
yeah.
you and taking a knife to me?
It's a laser scalpel?
It was more in the context of in my knowledge as a surgeon kind of thing. Not in the evaluating you as a surgeon, what's the best option. That may not give me any different information. That's fine. Because I imagine regeneration is still going to be needed regardless.
What are you saying?
And again,
I don't look just as pretty as I did?
You always look pretty, Pin.
That's what every girl wants to hear.
You see, after examination, you see how difficult it is, and you now realize why no one else has been able to achieve this.
No one else has been doing it, yeah. Well, at least this time I'm not having to like repair your spine.
Well,
That's an upside.
I mean, I'd like to keep it interesting.
So it looks like regeneration is going to be our best bet, and then reconnection. We won't have to amputate anymore, so that's good.
I mean, I'd be impressed if you could amputate a leg that's already amputated.
You can take it up further.
I mean, any further and I'm going to get concerned.
She raises an eyebrow at you.
Right, just shakes her head.
All right. I would like to spend a momentum for cautious.
Before you get rolling, because, as it were, there basically are 18 intervals or days to work on everybody here. Penn's is the most severe of the bunch because he got hurt the most. Because not only was he downed and nearly killed, he kind of got up and ambled his way to the bridge and got into a diplomatic match with the opposing captain, and then had to be dragged back to medbay going, you were severely injured. Go back.
Seems right. Seems correct.
Each attempt
checks out.
Each attempt will take up 2 intervals, because it'll be like some worked on one day, recovery the next day, some worked one day, and so on. If you have momentum left over after an attempt, you can spend a momentum to reduce it to just 1 interval, just 1 day.
Okay.
Do you want to work on the other people first, Doc? I'm not going anywhere.
The worry is that yours is going to take maybe the most time, Pin. Make sure we get you back up on your feet, as it were.
Oh, back on my foot.
I mean, technically the other one is still a foot, and it does belong to you.
Well, not anymore. It's currently crushed.
No, we'll get you a new one.
I get all the presents. Do I have to get blown up every time I want something new?
I mean, you could just try asking.
Augmentation is optional augmentation is something that can be done. It's just a matter of us being informed here at a starbase, and we can do that sort of thing for you. No. You don't normally need to endure battle wounds to get such things.
I think I'll try and stay my pretty self as long as possible, thank you.
I don't blame you.
No, that's just unprofessional. You have to be here to help people, not flirt.
I'm not allowed to hit him, am I? She smiles when she says that.
Nope. First, do no harm. Unfortunately.
Oh, you swore that, not me. But you're the commanding officer. I'll refrain.
Maybe once he's back up and there's balloons involved. Wow. It's a long story. Don't ask.
We'll talk about that in the session later. That's fine.
Surgery?
Yes.
I'm now sad that last session I used the spotlight to switch out medical technology for counseling. Why do I always do this?
Yeah.
The session off. Hey.
Yeah, nailed it on the head. roll for me 7 challenge dice.
Do I want to fish? No, probably not. That's how Pin got blown up last time.
No, I was just about to say, GM, would it have been possible for me to assist?
No. Yeah, well, you would have, but it would have increased the resistance of the task because you're the patient's messing around with it.
Yep.
She's good.
I don't think assisting your own surgery is advised.
You can do it. It's just not a great idea.
Yeah.
I was going to put forward like fitness security, so no wincing, so it doesn't distract the doctor.
You out.
I mean, you can
I was
try.
gonna say, I don't
Three,
want,
four,
I
five,
don't
six,
want
seven,
your
eight.
medical help, and I'm sorry. You're a great guy, but no.
Oops, sorry, I didn't tell you how much work that was. That would have been 15 work, so 8 of 15 work. You have 1 breakthrough. So far, your initial evaluation is correct. The damage is not nearly as severe as it could have been. But even though he moved around, he seems to be rather hardy, so this is saved from the fire, as it were. And that's all your work gone.
Yep. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yep.
I mean, you still drop the magnitude.
Yep. You have 1 of 4 magnitude done.
So, when we say you're hardy, you're not supposed to resist the actual treatment, Pin.
Like actually resisting the anesthetic. It's like, wait, you're still awake? Why didn't you say anything? I wanted to be helpful, not wince. Stop that. Tell me if it is hurting.
I like to keep you on your toes. Come on.
I can do this all day.
Okay, Commander Penn, if you wish to help, you can help. We'll just reduce the anesthetic, but please try not to talk too much. Just focus on keeping calm. We want your blood rate to slow down, not speed up.
Oh, I've not even gotten excited yet. Don't worry.
I'm sad. I don't have any.
For a threat, you can push on and make it 1 day instead of 2.
Sure.
Okay.
Ugh.
I think that hit it due to the magnitude going down by 1. So it would reduce the difficulty.
Yep, diff would be 2, yep.
I know, but I'm supposed to be good at this shit.
Penn, you can assist with fitness medicine.
Supposed to be making us momentum here.
Can I use a focus in composure or survival?
I'll take composure, the idea of trying to stay calm.
I don't know why. I've got a 1 in medicine, so I don't know why I ask.
Sometimes it just becomes instinctual.
Yep. Hey.
Generate momentum.
7 challenge dice.
7 challenge dice, please.
Ugh.
7 minus 1 is 6. That is a second breakthrough. Do you wish to reduce the time down by 1 day?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, you're spending?
Mm-hmm.
Diff goes up to 3.
Great. I guess I will spend a threat so I can roll 3 die.
As you notice that some of the supplies you need that would be normally something you'd have in abundance at a starbase, Wright tells you, sorry, doctor, we don't have that. Sorry,
Starting
we're
to
short
think
on that.
This might have been better to do on the Kismet. All right. Yeah, you already got that. Okay. Ugh.
Can I keep assisting?
Yes, you may.
I shall ask for a focus on a 1 roll.
Hey! You're like, hey, Doc, you missed a spot.
You missed it.
Where are you
Hey,
pointing,
there's this
Commander?
one
Where are you
spot
pointing?
that doesn't hurt.
You mean
Yes.
that part doesn't hurt? Oh, that's a problem. That's supposed to hurt.
Well, clearly the explosion didn't do its job properly then, did it?
Apparently not. Very, very inconsiderate explosion, yes.
Dang it, Amy, where doesn't it hurt?
I'd say my pride, but I don't have any.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 4. Do you wish to spend a threat or momentum to reroll fails? Because you are not going to get a breakthrough at this rate.
Yeah.
Momentum.
Yeah, let's do a momentum. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4.
There we
There
are.
you go.
Well, I'll take that.
9, 8, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 14.
Where's that first roll again?
Can we spend 1 to just add work?
You can. It'd be 1 threat.
I think that would max out the magnitude and work then, wouldn't it?
Yep, because you'd max out the work track and get your second breakthrough.
Yep.
Do you wish to spend for it to only take 1 day or 2?
You can take. What are we at? 4 right
this
now?
will be
and then
day
it'll-
3. This will be day 4 if you do it the long way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. 4 days later, you're able to finally fit Commander Pend with a prosthetic. And thankfully, of all the things you're short on, the one thing in your last bit of threat was you simply just requisitioned a cyberneticist from the civilian staff and said, hey, you, get up here.
Yeah.
Rather than waiting for the transfer papers to go through, because Wright just gives you the same answer of, it's in the works, but we're shorthanded, so.
Something Tuesday, something.
Yeah. All right. Commander Penn, try flexing your knee. It should move.
His fingers crossed. And do I flex my knee?
Yeah, it flexes. You can hear, you can almost hear a intermittent whir inside, but you had that when you got your first leg. It's that feeling of something attached to you rather than something that's a part of you, because you basically have a new leg now, so you have to get used to this leg.
Oh look, I have a leg up in the competition.
Oh, your humor's come back.
It never went away.
Don't think it ever left. All right. Well. Should put some pep in your step.
Hopefully not too much. I don't want to lose balance.
All right. As for the burns, I think we got most of that done, Doctor. Blunt force trauma seems to be fine. Think we're clear to move the commander on your order, Doctor. He'll probably need some, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, I think he'll probably need some follow-up on the Kismet for the next month to make sure it's fitted.
Yeah.
Do you have a cyberneticist aboard your ship, Doctor?
Does an android count?
Well, I would hate to presume. Not all androids know their own physiology any more than a biologic knows their own medicine. Oh,
I'm pretty sure Myth is pretty qualified.
Hmm.
Do the myth no cybernetics?
I mean, I'm also quite competent in engineering myself, so I could do it myself.
We have some decent... We don't have a cyberneticist, do we? I don't think we do.
I feel like we gave someone a cybernetics focus at some point.
Let me look.
It'd have to be one of our engineering staff.
Swords.
And I know
Or
Vesh
medical.
isn't. I mean, Vesh can set you up with some self-stealing symbols.
Because you're talking cybernetics, right?
Yep.
No.
Well, if you don't, Doctor, I could probably get the civilian onto a temporary assignment to the Kismet to continue work, as patients that treat themselves tend to be terrible physicians.
Oh, I remember. Vameth was gonna be our. Vameth has a cybernetics focus, and we were gonna give her. We were gonna give her the cybernetics talent.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because she was going into neurology and
we
wanted to be helpful to Myth. That's right. We do, actually. Now that I think about it, our head of surgery is taking an interest in cybernetics.
Oh, well, we can save the doctor a trip out to wherever it is you're going.
Isn't that the truth?
I mean, I can
The
do it
frontier,
myself.
I believe. Pinned, I cannot stress enough that treating yourself is a bad idea. Take it from experience. Even as a doctor, it's not a good idea.
Oh, I'm talking about the leg. What are you talking about?
The leg is you, Commander.
Yeah, I know.
With improper tuning, you can actually cause nerve damage, or even cause a feedback loop into your cerebrum.
Well, the lack of confidence is just disappointing.
My abundance of caution is why patients smile when they're done with me. But I'm not your doctor.
So I'm clear to go then? Thumbs up?
Yep, we'll schedule some physical therapy sessions, but yeah, you should be good to get back to work.
Pen will just jump out of the bed.
Jump out.
One leg's a little bit taller and you fall. No, just kidding.
Have a good day, Commander.
Well, have fun dealing with everyone else. Looks like you're going to be busy.
Try not to let the captain blow you up.
Well, that's twice. That's twice now. I think I need a new captain.
That didn't work out too well when we tried it.
Oh, we can try it again.
You always take up starbase duty.
No, that's boring.
Yes, but you don't have beams falling you quite as much.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
Have a good day, Commander.
As someone who has been on a Deep Space Nine recently, do they fall on you less frequently?
Well, okay. DS9 accepted.
DS9's Cardassian technology, though.
So, the last four are basically with each room. Essentially, that's the difficulty of treating that many people across 2 days. So, diff 3, diff 4, diff 4, diff 4.
Okay.
So which group do you want to try to get first? And the more of these you get completed by the time run out, or before, that changes how well equipped the Peltis is when it gets back.
Okay. Let's start with the diff 3 room. And I will spend a threat to roll 3 die.
Actually, it is a daring presence medicine roll. Because presence is on the assumption you could direct people to help you with the various people.
Yeah. Well, my daring is much better than my presence. I will be frontline on this. Surgery or emergency medicine? Xenobiology?
Emergency medicine.
Okay. What are my rolls today?
Oh, these are pretty standard. Pretty standard Efrix rolls.
No, they're not. Not on medicine rolls where I have a 16.
You try to treat the patients, but find that there are more complications than the initial preliminary examinations showed. So you end up wasting 2 days chasing down a lead that on some of the patients that was false, and you have to basically re-examine them again.
Okay.
Same roll though. You can reattempt it with them. It's just you just used up those 2 days figuring out that you were on the wrong trail in the first place.
Oh, I thought you were saying it took an additional 6 days to figure it out. Okay.
Yeah, no.
That made
That's
me feel
just
better.
total. So we should attempt the diff 3 again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe by 4, so you can generate momentum for subsequent ones.
Hope so. Yeah, we'll do that. Take 3 threat.
No, not all players, you silly machine. Thank you. Everyone gets 4 threat.
Ah! Fantastic. I'll spend this threat to make something happen.
There we go.
2 momentum generated. But you're able to treat at least the senior staff of the Peltist. You think the Defiant would have reinforced structure around it to save the bridge crew? All right, Doctor, that's the last of them. Now to everyone else in the engineering area, the breach area, and the outer hull areas.
Let's do the breach area.
Oh. What did you do to have that? What did you get into that had this much damage to a Defiant? Or am I not clear to know that? She raises an eyebrow.
I'm actually not sure.
All right, Doctor, here we are. I'll start getting out the appropriate medical staff, what there is anyway. Complication range is raised by 1 to 2.
I will spend for cautious and then spend an additional 2 threat. Or, yeah, because then I
Sorry, that'd be, and actually currently you're at 8 of 18.
Because then I can use a momentum to bring down the time if I need to.
Yes, computer, I know you updated something. That's very helpful. I don't need to know that right now.
So yeah, additional threats, so I can roll 4. So 2 threat and then momentum for cautious. There we go. Those are the rolls I'm talking about.
So 3 momentum generated.
Nice.
Let's spend a momentum to keep the time down. Can we still do that? Okay.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you start burning the midnight oil and doing what you can.
I mean,
right.
yeah, Efrix doesn't need to sleep.
Yeah.
So it's really like the rest of the staff that she's been like kind of making sure that they take time off.
For curiosity, when was your last hibernation?
October, because that's when her birthday is. She sleeps the week of her birthday. I decided.
Birthday nap time.
Yep.
Fair.
Right. So that was the outer area. So now we have the engine area. And the rest. All right.
Engine next, I guess.
Complication range is up to 3, as a few of these people have some severe plasma burns from when the core almost breached.
Okay. You know, I don't think I upped the comp before.
It was fine before because you didn't have everything was a hit, so
Yeah.
it's not like upping the complication cost me anything or anything. Could roll 1 complication, make me feel better.
Pass.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's see. Spin for cautious. Is it better to roll more dice or not with complications so high? That's the question. Yeah, let's try. Oof.
Oh no.
Glad I have cautious.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm not. I'm annoyed. Give me back my threat.
Pass.
All right, and now for the corridors and other adjoining areas. The arguably the easiest part, really, since that's where most of the Blade of Armor seems to cover for some ungodly reason.
So that the fights in the hallways won't be interrupted by phaser fire from outside.
Comments one of the nurses, and then just kind of gives them a look, and yeah, you're probably right. I never want to serve as a Defiant. I will take home duty before I take Defiant duty.
All right. Spending for cautious. Is my comp range
sorry.
still up?
No, it would have worn off by now.
Okay. Sorry, my dad is like texting me nonstop this whole scene.
Well, tell me you're in surgery.
This is diff 4 though, isn't it?
Yeah, y'all.
Do you want a fish?
I'm thinking about it. I'm a little afraid of it.
Do it.
I mean, I got veteran if I have to spend. Hey.
No.
13 of 18 days. It seems there are some species specific complications that hinder your treatment.
Spend again for cautious.
Actually, one moment. Spending for a
Great.
complication. But to be fair, we'll see how many of these people have this bad thing happen to them. Ooh.
Most of them, it looks like. Jeez.
Unless he was rolling for effects.
Yeah.
2 of them complain a bit that you're taking too long, and they complain that they should be done by now. Why?
Are they from the Peltist or are they from the Plank?
Oh, they're from the Peltist. Like back during the I heard back in there during the war, a person could pop onto their feet inside a day. Whereas and Wright kind of fields this one where it's like, no. Manage your expectations. You guys get really hurt, and we are doing everything we can.
It's not wartime. Come on.
Yeah, like we. But unfortunately, during that little discussion, you noticed that one of the patients flatlines and they're dying.
Great. All right. Surgery mode. Intubate and scan to see what the hell is going on.
Reason medicine difficulty of 2.
I already said to spin for cautious, so we'll do that. Do I want to fish?
I mean, do you? That's a 19. You can only get better.
Yeah. I
No,
think
do you
so.
have a paired match cards? Otherwise, go fish. Anyone? Anyone?
Hey!
You're able to determine that this person seems to be suffering from a strange form of mutation as a result of a quantum shifting. They're out of phase with the current universe. And it's not their entire body, it's certain organs, so it's causing complications.
Oh my
That
god.
Did not appear until, like, you're just sitting there talking, and all of a sudden this person just flatlined because their liver isn't here, and then it came back. It's like, that's not good for any species.
Yeah. What? I am a doctor, not a quantum physicist.
Gordon, you shut the hell up.
Do I know how to fix that?
It would be a daring medicine or engineering difficulty of 4 for them alone. Like, you're gonna eat, you have to eat 2 days just dealing with this one person to get them into phase.
I'm gonna spend momentum for cautious and 2 for 2 threat, so I can roll 4. Is the complication up for this?
Sure, why not? We'll put it up to 2.
Kind of figured it would be. Surgery? For focus?
No.
No?
No.
Emergency medicine.
I'll take it a complication. Hilariously, medical technology would have been on the docks. You need to use a weird piece of equipment.
I'm so mad.
Doc, you just need to stop changing your focus.
Oh, that's rough.
I'm always a episode off.
Or just use an arc to add a focus.
Wait,
True.
is that a thing? How many focuses can you have total?
No limit.
No, there's no real limit. There are limits in other games. Some games have a hard ceiling as a house rule. Understandable, so you don't have crazy characters. But I'm like, if it's an arc, you're paying for it.
Yeah, you're using an arc to get a focus, which is like...
And, I mean, have you seen our fleet? We are designed for crazy characters.
Yeah, I guess it's worth it. I'll up the complication.
Okay.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? The liver phase through and you stab him in the spleen?
I mean, that's what holographic organs are for.
Well, that comes in Thursday.
Oh, God.
Really thinking it might be better to do all of these surgeries on the Kismet.
Would you like to re-roll with a value?
Yeah.
Oh, you had a free reroll, so at least 1. You're still 1 off, though.
Yeah. Oh.
I assume that was the comp that you just rerolled.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah,
get
yeah.
any kind of assist from anyone?
No, that's the problem. This place is
Yeah,
understaffed like crazy.
Yeah, I am like literally the only doctor.
Everyone else are doctors, but they're in their residency phase. Like she's the only real boy doc, as it were, a real doctor in the hospital.
That's dire straits.
Oh dear.
Wait, isn't Starbase 27 like one of the major star bases holding down a major
we're.
Why are all the doctors in residency?
That's a good question.
Is the Andromeda still here?
We endure hardships? No.
We have a single decent doctor.
Do all the good you can?
I'll do all the good you can while you can.
Okay.
Ooh, there's a thought.
Oh, would Dr. Efforts's medical team advantage?
Yeah, sorry.
No, 'cause she's at the Starbase Hospital.
Ah!
But yes, you are able to save this person's life once you get them. There's a device that the Enterprise D designed once to get someone back into phase, and you basically phase them back to this universe, and then they pop to their feet. They're perfectly fine. All the injuries they had seemed to be from these other realities. Their alternate selves had these injuries. So once you brought them here, they're fine. They were never hurt at all.
Man, Star Trek's weird. I love it.
Gonna have to write a case report on this. Spend to get the time down.
So instead of 15, you're up to 14 of 18. As you have a diff 3 task, because at least one person is
Now I have to deal with the whiners, yeah.
Yeah.
Spend for
But
cautious.
Doc, I don't want the lime jello anymore.
That's just green. It isn't lime. It isn't actually lime.
Well, what
We're
is it?
gonna get actual limes out here anyways.
Well, what is it? It's green.
Green. I don't know what to tell you.
My complication is not 3 anymore, right?
Correct.
Okay. Is it daring medicine still?
Yep.
Hey, you're a veteran, right?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Roll your thing.
Thank you. Hey.
And because you have less patients in the room, this was a diff 3, so you're able to clear out everybody by day 17, unless you want to spend for one to have them done earlier.
Oh, do you have veteran now, Efrix?
Yep.
Oh yeah, veteran train. It's time.
The one other time I've used it, it didn't work. Oh. Yeah, we'll spend to get it down.
Okay.
Make sure everybody's ready to go and has some time to get reacquainted.
All right, Doctor. That is everybody. Finally. I think we have the entirety of the Peltis crew done.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, I'm used to dealing with catastrophes. That seems to be my specialty these days.
Is there anything I can do to help take some of the strain off the rest of the hospital while I'm here?
If you can get us supplies somehow. Honestly, I've been the acting CMO for the last week, which is entirely improper. But I'm the senior officer with the most medical experience, so I have to lead all the other doctors. Even a doctor being here, like an actual serving doctor who has finished their residency and has a rank above ensign or master chief, would be helpful. But if you can get that, that's great. But honestly, I don't know how you do it, Doctor. But hopefully you have resources that we don't.
Is there something like some kind of favor I could call in to make that happen? Or is it something that I can pull like our triage unit that we had prepped or something like that?
You can burn one of your crew support to lend some of your medical staff over to them, because you do have doctors beyond your named support characters. They're just we just don't see them on screen. You could have a crew support down for the Kismet. That's just no. We gave doctors. They're serving on Starbase 27 for the next while.
I'm done with that.
That'd be probably a question for the captain.
I'm giving the doctor pretty broad leadway to do what she needs to with the medical staff.
Okay.
Because, you know.
Do it. Yep.
The
We'll make it
Kismet,
happen.
yeah, Kismet didn't take a particularly big hit during that combat. In fact, I don't think it got hit once at all.
Lucky you.
Actually, that would be great if you can get us these doctors.
Yeah, they may be a little. No, they'll be glad. They'll be glad to help.
But yeah, no.
Some of them didn't get leave last time anyway, so they kind of like a vacation, except not.
Actually,
Working
I
vacation.
hate to ask for more, but you are the chief medical of the Tiger Squadron. If we can get extra supplies from the other ships, that would also be helpful, because our next shipment from Earth hasn't come in, and it's very late. So
Well,
if we could borrow from your supply, that would be helpful.
Well, there's not much on the Well, there's nothing on the Peltast right now. They have like
Essentially, she's asking for a crew support from the other ships as well, which is basically it's not losing personnel, it's just losing so much material that your crew is less effective. The crews of those ships will be less effective.
I don't know if they can afford that.
The Peltas is a 3 and the Plank is a 4.
Yeah, Peltas can give one up.
Yeah, so the Plank can divert crew.
Okay. Like, I don't want to make a call for your. I will contact the COs of those ships also to double check with them, but.
So
Just myth
that.
Mything pinned, yeah.
So mechanically, what does that do for us?
It brings down the crew support by 1 for
Okay.
the ship.
Cool. Yeah.
Because you're down enough supplies that your crew is less effective. Mechanically, the benefit of this is that if you guys use Starbase 27's hospital, you act as if this was a Kismet hospital with all the support characters that you guys have, because you guys are basically helping staff Starbase 27's hospital now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, given that it's like the last bastion of Starfleet right now, and we don't have an operating forward base, that's important.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right. Well, Doctor, that's everything. Thank you very much. This will help immensely. We should be able, if we have another. Honestly, Doctor, I wasn't sure how we were going to handle the amount of injured that you reported, but with your help and with the help of your squadron, we should be ready for another equivalent event.
Hopefully there's not one, but better be prepared than not.
But yes, Doctor, at your option, you do have at least 2 days to actually enjoy a bit of leave time, because you've basically been, for the entire time the Peltas has been repaired, you've been here at the hospital trying to get things under control.
Yep. Probably need to have a conversation with Wright. It's fine. She's busy. Any excuse not to go to therapy.
But that is the wrong page. Let's try that again, everybody.
Ooh, episode's over, guys.
Captain, if you would present the log for the day, please.
Okay, yes. And I had the log queued up for me.
Pine or oak?
Captain's log. Stardate 55055.3. The Tiger Squadron is currently docked at Starbase 27, following the Battle of 10th EXF Grid Sector 150-170. The Peltast, along with its crew, have been undergoing intense medical treatments following the near destruction of the ship during the battle. To complicate things, there have been a number of skirmishes with rogue Klingon ships and the coming war with the Tholians, so Starbase 27 is unfortunately very low on supplies, which is not good for a squadron that has just come out of a major engagement. I am going to be having a meeting with Rear Admiral Nia and Vice Admiral Ruthger, commander of the Eastern Forces along the Klingon-Gorn borders, to discuss options in regards to potential resupplies for both the Starbase and, well, by extension, the squadron. I've had to do a lot of considering about the future of the squadron in this region following recent events. We'll see where it goes. End log.
Captain Gooden, you have a abbreviated tour of the Kismet Bridge. You are currently docked with Starbase 27, but you had some work to coordinate from here with, but you're about ready to head off for that meeting now. You're not anywhere near late, but you could stick around here and keep doing some more work with the fleet, with the squadron, but that meeting is coming up, and it takes a little short of beaming there. You'll have to get going.
Okay. Yeah, I have no problems with that. I'm gonna head over to the Starbase.
As you start walking over, your comm badge chirps at you.
Captain Brennan here.
Varder,
Yes.
you've been asked by the commissioner to brief your normal superior officer regarding the complication, because
yes.
this is starting to get beyond his resources.
Okay, Captain. During my, let's say, investigation into the Andromeda, as per Federation Council and Commissioner request, we encountered a slight, let's call it a hiccup.
Hiccup.
Yes, Captain. I went to find one Ensign Cirque, and couldn't get into his quarters. I contacted the Andromeda's Chief of Security, and upon his arrival, we attempted to enter. His doors were phasered shut from the inside. There was all sorts of lovely grenade booby traps, a fake corpse, a real corpse in the shower. And then after all of that was resolved, the man is alive, and we have evidence in hand, but there was a comm badge on the ground.
Oh?
From the Klingon Cardassian Alliance.
The Klingon Cardassian Alliance?
Mirror Universe, Captain.
Oh. That's concerning.
The station's being locked down now at my recommendation, mine and the Andromeda Chief of Security's recommendation.
Understood.
But there is some operative from the Mirror Universe in this region. Beyond that, I still have my investigation to be continuing on with.
Good. Just keep me informed.
If we find anything else out, I'll let you know, or I'll have the Andromeda Chief of Security pass it on.
Very good.
Barter out.
It looks like the captain is now on the Starbase.
Yes.
He's. Okay, I guess I'm gonna head to go to my meeting.
Or do you?
Not when he gets ambushed in about 20 seconds.
Find out where I put it. Where did I put him? Oh, I remember now. The other map has it. This one didn't have it, so I just bring it over real quick.
Man, this is a long turbo lift ride.
It's like a Mass Effect 1 thing.
Ooh.
Did you guys ever think back on all those elevator rides?
I love those.
I thought the
I'm-
quips between the teammates were funny.
Yeah. that was
Yeah.
I'm Captain Brennan, and this is my favorite store on the starbase.
Wait,
Get
why are they
out.
getting less sales?
Oh,
Oh.
woof.
There we go.
Nope, not this one. You start walking through the Starbase's upper decks. Start approaching where Vice Admiral Ruthger's office is.
Mm-hmm. Do I see any kind of are there any what's the word? Any sort of assistant who would see me in?
Oh yeah, you see there's a few red-collared assistants and junior officers milling around. Now no one looks up. They seem to be very enwrapped in what it is they're working on.
Excuse me.
No, that's not it. Let's see.
Excuse me, Lieutenant.
Hello. Looks at your collar, Captain. How can I help you?
I'm here for a meeting with the Admiral.
I'm sorry, Captain. You'll have to narrow that down for me.
Ruthger.
Vice Admiral Ruthger. You're Captain
Grennan.
Grennan. How do you spell that? Actually, you know what? Let's not do that because that just makes things harder. Could you just press your thumb against the contact there? The computer will get it for me.
Okay, here we go. He presses his thumb into the contact, gets jabbed. Every time.
Oh, that shouldn't have hurt. Oh, we have to. All right, we ran out of anesthetic. That's not right.
He's the admiral now. Oh no.
Look at me. I'm the Admiral now.
No, you're not, sir. You're a captain.
Okay.
I said, there we go. Ha. He's probably in here somewhere and I just missed him. You can go over down in, Captain.
Of course. Brennan's going to enter. And he sees Naya on the screen. Admirals?
Yep. Captain, have a seat.
And he takes a seat.
Well, I imagine you've been, you've heard of the lockdown already.
Indeed. How intimate are you with the details?
Not very. It's been trickling up to me. Commissioner is still in the midst of his investigation of the Andromeda and its captain. But this being a security issue, we've locked down everyone we can, and we've shunted all the security. We've shared all our security data of the ships to the two other security officers with senior security officers present your Lieutenant Commander Varder and the Andromeda's senior Lieutenant Commander Kryn.
So you have been informed as to who they currently suspect of involvement.
Vice Admiral, I caution against jumping to conclusions. This could be an attempt to mislead us into thinking it's someone else.
Wholeheartedly agree. But completely discounting the suspicions could be just as foolish.
Nia gives you a look on the word foolish, but looks back at Rutger. Well, I am not in the business of letting the very starbase I'm stationed on be ousted by any murderer. If they're still on this base, I want them found, Captain Grennan.
And they will be found. I'm putting the resources of the squadron on this issue now. After all, it's not like we're going to be going anywhere for the next few days.
That's the other half of the problem. The reason I wanted to bring you in is that, as you have probably been briefed, we've been short on supplies, and even though your ships are repaired, we are unable to properly equip them for the next leg of the journey into the exploratory sector that the Andromeda found. If you go out there, you'll be short on supply. So even once this is done, we still have to deal with the problem of getting our supply lines back in order before we can safely send the Tiger Squadron back out.
How long are we expecting that to take?
That will depend on you and your squadron, because right now I am up to my ears in keeping up with the current station's requirements and pulling every favor I can from the Klingons. But at the moment, with this lockdown, we're not going to be seeing any more incoming. So the sooner you get this investigation solved, the better. Better yet, I want this investigation hurried up with this commissioner. Having the Andromeda stuck here with this investigation and them being paralyzed does not help us.
All right, I'll keep it moving, but I'm not going to rush an investigation if it means losing sight of the truth.
No one's asking you to do that, Grennan, but at the moment, we are in a Starbase 27 is in a very precarious position. We can't have Tiger Squadron and the Andromeda all held in place. Diplomatically and legally, it is important to pursue the truth, but we also must measure the strategic danger we're in right now. If we are unable to move the fleet that you have toward this new sector of space, this new possible threat within the next week or even two, it is entirely possible that hostile forces could cross into our borders and we don't have the appropriate forces to meet it. The expedition, as it is now, is completely out of position to assist you. They've been pulled off to Ryza given their increased stress profile. So right now, you are the closest thing we have to a proper response to anything that happens in that corner of space, since we can't pull anything off the Klingon border any more than we can anyway. And I can't afford to give you anything more, Nea, or to you, Grennan. As much as I want this mission to succeed, the Klingons are still in the midst of their purge of the upper ranks. I can't really afford to endanger the Federation in case some young buck decides to charge across the border to see something for the glory of the Empire or some other nonsense.
Mm-hmm. So, in terms of supplies, so we're in a supply shortage. Would be the plan then be to get what supplies we can and then hopefully find more out there?
I can tell you now, the amount of resources we have on station is about as much as we're going to get. We need someone else to supply us. The problem is I don't have ships to send out, aside from a few runabouts and shuttles. And the ships I do have command over, strategically, I can't move them.
Right. So you need the Tiger Squadron to make a supply run.
Right, but until
Am
the
I-
security lock is lifted, no ship's leaving until the murderer is found. We don't want them to escape, assuming they haven't already.
Okay. I see. I follow.
Captain, I would advise speaking with this commissioner and your Lieutenant Commander Varder. With the commissioner's order, he can't. Your Varder won't be able to assist you. He's still currently on assignment to the commissioner until his investigation's done.
Well, it sounds like that's for the best. We need this investigation finished up, and this murderer caught.
No, they're two separate investigations.
Oh, wait, what?
Varder found the murder plot, but that's not his investigation. That's something he stumbled into and started a different investigation for accidentally.
Huh? And Nea will summarize that to that effect of, actually, it's a little worse than you think it is, Captain. This is a auxiliary issue that was found in the midst of his first investigation.
And what would that be? I am unfamiliar with this other matter. Varder didn't apprise me of it.
I will. Well, she looks at Rutger. Rutger looks at her and looks back to you, Grennan.
I don't know.
She stares at him for a beat, like, "Come on."
Why do I feel like I'm not going to like what I'm about to hear?
Vice Admiral, he should know. It's relevant to his. Yes, yeah, I know. Much as I would just like to involve you in this, since you have your own history, but Captain Tarsh is currently being considered for an official inquiry by the Federation Council for his actions. However, unlike you, he did his job as per regulations. The problem is someone in the council wholeheartedly disagrees with me and with Nea. So somebody out there is gunning for him. We don't know who. But until then, we are bound by the laws of the Federation. We must allow the inquiry.
Wait a second, out of character. Did he just say, unlike you, he did his duty?
Yep.
Yeah, he's calling you out. Nea's giving him a glare like, I don't agree with you, but he outranks her.
Thanks. Thanks, Rutger. Anyways, I just wanted to make sure I heard that right. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rutger's never liked your character. This is the second time you met him. Last time you got an ambassador kicked off his station.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, I see. So where do I come into this inquiry?
Right now, until you talk with the commissioner, you're out. The only Starfleet involvement that's been authorized is Varder. But if you can convince the commissioner that your aid will be of assistance, Nea's recommendation is that you try to get involved. I frankly think you should stay out of it. But given that I'm not spoiled for choice, I'll advise you to take counsel with your crew and act as best your resources will allow.
I see.
He frowns at you like that hurt to say, but he
like, ooh, boy, that must have. He didn't hurt his wrist backhanding that one out. I see. In that case, I will talk with him post haste and get clearance.
We'll speak about your Shosku mission once this is all done with.
Understood. Is there anything else you need from me, Vice Admiral?
He shakes his head and looks over at Nea. Grennan, I advise that I know you want the truth to be found, but the sooner we get you moving, the better. And if there's this rumor about the Mirrorverse being involved, we can't fight on three fronts. We don't have the resources down here to do it. And if this council matter goes badly for us for the 10th, this may complicate our position here. Never mind our actual strategic problems. Putting a lot on you, Grennan, but you have your squadron and you have the Andromeda. I think you should be able to handle this. You've dealt with worse.
I hate that that's true.
Venture forth.
And he gives he gives the sort of the slight bow that he often gives, and he leaves.
I honestly don't see what you see in him, Nia. Well, that's why I'm the rear admiral and you're the vice admiral, sir. He's my job to worry about. I wish you'd keep him off my station. If I could, sir, I would. How about these Tholians? And we cut away to the office of one commissioner.
Varder's probably being like, I need to get security outside his door. It's a precaution. But he's technically my responsibility, right?
Kryn and Varder, you have been summoned into the office of Commissioner Saul, given the murder investigation you've uncovered.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Great.
The two of you walk in. Commissioner kind of looks up at you.
Commissioner?
Lieutenant Commander? Lieutenant Commanders, rather. Have a seat.
Yeah, we'll go on over and...
Yep.
Now, this does complicate our investigation, as we have a material witness that we no longer can consult with until who... Is that correct?
Yes, Commissioner. I believe he would have had an answer that would be rather enlightening.
Are you speaking of Insinceric?
Yes.
Didn't we resuscitate him? Isn't he recovering? Out
He's
of character?
alive. I think he's alive but unconscious.
Right. Okay.
He's alive?
Didn't we revive him?
Yeah, we...
No, that's
activated
Saul saying
support.
that in surprise. Like, wait, what?
Oh.
Oh, there was a medical... it was one of your crew.
Our
Lieutenant Commander.
CMO was called to the area and was able to resuscitate him.
If he's able to talk, it would be beneficial to get his testimony. What you've turned in so far has been... Well, I had troubling questions for the captain to begin with, and now we have a suspicious witness going missing on his ship.
A witness that would have potentially made the captain be viewed in a better light.
Or in a worse light. We must not jump to conclusions, Lieutenant Commander.
That is fair enough. That's just my gut feeling on the matter, though.
Says to a Vulcan.
Lieutenant Commander Kryn, is it?
It is.
How secure are you in keeping this patient safe on your vessel?
I have a security team in place and I've taken on designated precautions.
Lieutenant Varder, do you concur?
I am confident in Lieutenant Commander Kryn's ability.
Very well, we'll keep him there. Do you need reinforcements from the Starbase security at all? He looks to you, Kryn.
None at this time.
Very well.
I will need, most likely, their assistance in locating the suspect, wherever they may be.
He gestures to the computer screens nearby. I have secured access to the internal sensors and the security network for the Starbase. At the moment, station operations is rather occupied, but given my since this falls within my purview, this means that we also now have we have authorization to access. I would look this up, but I get the feeling that your years of service in Starfleet will serve far better than my Science Academy theoreticals.
It's potential. I would actually recommend pulling in a doctor. I would suggest Lieutenant Commander Efrix for at least one set of scans that I'd like to have undertaken that is more of a medical matter than security. We could do it, but we wouldn't know what we're looking at.
Very well. Press the button. Dr. Efrix to the office of the commissioner.
Efrix here, on my way.
He lets go of the button and looks to you. Any other resources?
Out of character, what is it to scan the station for the universal, what is it called, like the frequency? Would that be a science thing or a security thing? Because we might need a science officer for that.
I'm about to check. It would be to find out where they are. It's a recent security role to account for the frequency. You would have to use science.
Oh, I was sitting here thinking it might be a medical thing. Oh well, oops.
Medical can find life signs in a different way. It's medical would be the alternative way to find that person.
I mean, my science is not bad.
Okay,
either.
that also works.
With you and the commissioner, maybe you shouldn't have a problem then.
Yeah, the commissioner might actually know something.
Yeah, if he went to the Science Academy, he might actually be pretty decent at that.
We're like, here, you can help in the investigation. You're in charge of it anyway. We can, as needed, pull in science resources if they're needed.
Mm-hmm. Great.
And unless you're opposed to the idea, Commissioner, I would like to have security outside your office here. I don't know if this murderer has any other targets, but going after you might be a choice for them.
I concur.
Just quickly, farther to station security and get that organized.
It is either a momentum and a threat, or a present security role difficulty 2.
I'll take the present security. Give you a threat. Chain of command.
Yes, in this case.
A.
Actually, I think he made it by the sound of that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Security is very quickly summoned from elsewhere on the deck to guard the door. What of your follow-up interviews? I assume those are on pause until we find this murderer.
That'd be correct. The main two people I'd have to talk to are Lieutenant Commander Kryn himself here and Captain Tarsh for follow-up.
Well, proceed. He gestures. I'll do it now.
Okay. All right. Well.
He taps something on his computer, and you can hear a now recording.
Thank you. As Varder's probably reaching for his tricorder as a force of habit. It's like, oh, right.
Like he saw you, he's like,
very
whoops,
well.
tap.
Well, Lieutenant Commander Kryn. This is a series of questions regarding the Andromeda's recent mission. I'll preface this with the fact that I am telepathically capable. And we'll get right to it. You're the Chief of Security aboard the Andromeda. And that's in that vein, Stardate 54742.4, the Andromeda engaged a pirate Klingon cruiser, the Koskari, that was assaulting Soshu 1. Rather than engage in diplomatic relations, the Andromeda struck first, nearly crippling the ship. Afterwards, Borg technology was discovered aboard. That did repair the ship into combat order. The ship was then
That is correct.
destroyed subsequently. Why did the Andromeda fire first?
The aforementioned vessel was in active engagement of a Federation outpost. As such, the vessel was engaged and eliminated. After discovering the Borg technology and their ability to self-repair in an unknown matter.
So you would say the vessel
Method,
was
I guess.
destroyed due to the unknown factor of the Borg technology.
That is correct. We could not say for certain the vessel would be safely disabled, and for the safety of our ship and the outpost, it was destroyed.
Very well. Later on that same mission to Shoshu 1, a former Borg drone, TOA 7, was recovered. Do you believe the ship's safety was put in danger in this recovery?
I do not. Once the drone 207 was brought on board the Andromeda, all necessary precautions were put in place by ship security. She had an escort, and she was sent to the medical bay for removal of certain implants. As such, she was deemed not to be a threat to ship security.
All right. Stardate 5478 3.5. The Andromeda was spectating a active battle zone. Do you believe the Andromeda was in any danger while doing these scans?
I do not. The Andromeda was in a well-established travel lane by the Chigo Alliance, by the Five Alliance. We were at a significant distance from the battle zone and only monitoring it with our long-range sensors.
Would you say you were out of weapons range or known
Absolutely.
weapons range? All right. After a series of events following that battle, or I would say concluding that battle, a then Ensign Oren, but later revealed Romulan spy, was able to incapacitate the senior staff. Do you have any comments regarding that?
I will only say that Ensign Oren used his privilege as a medical doctor, a member of Starfleet, to contain myself and the other senior officers in a medical force field, which none of us had the authority to disable.
And I will ask that, or state for the record that you are not an intelligence officer.
I am not.
So rooting out spies is not exactly within your purview.
Not exactly.
The Vulcan makes a note in his computer when you say that.
Following that, the next day, your Master Chief, de Valois Olin, butchered the pronunciation, was in the brig. Why was this? Or are you aware of why this was?
As far as I'm aware, she was placed in the brig due to security concerns over her protection and possible future infiltration.
And that does line up. Would you agree that 207's mission speciality would be that of operations?
I would.
Is she fully capable in that role?
Absolutely. She has shown in many occasions her skills.
Very well. Stardate 54794.3. These are mainly in regards to diplomatic endeavors, though I will ask you as a member of the senior staff who may have been privy to information. On this deep space mission outside of Federation territory, the Federation Council was not consulted regarding the construction of an alliance, and the diplomatic corps was also not involved. Do you have any reasoning for this?
To the best of my knowledge, the Federation Council was not consulted due to the unsecure nature of our subspace communications at the time. And our diplomatic corps on board the Andromeda was in fact consulted, However, they were not able to be present at the meeting due to their telepathic nature.
And how was it their telepathic nature was a hindrance?
Our diplomatic attaché on the Andromeda is a Beta Z. As such, the Chigo people have a strong dislike for telepathic races, and he would have had to go through many, shall we say, unethical in our minds procedures to be able to be present at that meeting, and it would have most likely compromised the meeting itself.
Understood. There have been a series of rumors aboard the Andromeda, or allegedly a series of rumors aboard the Andromeda that
Rumors
Captain Tarsh's
about
lead to ship.
rumors.
Yes, a rumors
Pretty
about
much,
rumors.
yeah.
That Captain Tarsh's ability to lead was pulled into question. Can you confirm this?
Not to my knowledge.
Flicking through. Stardate 54807.1. This is your encounter at Peso 1.
Understood.
Why was the meeting on Peso and so secret, or held in such secrecy?
The meeting was held in secret due to, as far as I know, the captain did not want to antagonize the Chigo Concern embassy on the planet with us meeting with one of their, shall we say, not friendly neighbors.
So it was a matter of discretion.
Yes.
Stardate 54812.6. The date the Andromeda was engaged by the Queque.
Understood.
Do you believe peaceful discourse could have been achieved between yourself and them?
If the senior staff, if we were contacted by the Queque vessel beforehand, yes. Quaqua, sorry.
You're right the first time.
Okay, Queque, yes.
Why was the Andromeda's shields down when it engaged the Queque?
The Andromeda was traveling with a peaceful civilian trader convoy. As such, the captain wished to show a symbol of goodwill by keeping our shields down in what we believe to be friendly territory.
So you say it was a diplomatic action.
Yes.
And in your expertise at that moment, would you have said that was or would you have agreed with that decision as a security officer?
At that point in time, yes. We had no reason to assume that the civilian traders would have caused any harm, and at that point of time, we were unaware of the Queque carrier. So, as standard procedure, we would have remained at green alert.
Kryn,
And
Kryn, stop. Hold on. Kryn,
Okay.
give me presence plus security opposed.
Okay.
Because your character actually heard research last episode the contrary to that.
I didn't hear that, did I? I didn't think I heard that.
You're the one who did the research. You were like, "How could I have done better?" And it's like, "Oh, having the shields down would have been was a blunder."
Well, I learned I thought it was when we were with the traders it would have been fine, but if we were with
No, because the traders told you that they were afraid of threats in the area.
Oh, okay, I understand.
So you can walk that back if you want. I was just making sure that was an intentional, like, because Saul was sitting right there. I was like, maybe you're trying to cover for the captain a little bit and trying to.
No, that
stay-
was not
I thought
intentional.
he was just using his wording of "at the time," as in
Yeah,
without
yeah.
the power of hindsight.
Yeah, no, that was not intentional.
Okay, sure.
So can you ask it one more time then, so I can phrase it properly?
Yeah. Do you believe in your capacity as a security officer that the action was a wise one of keeping one's shields down at the time?
In hindsight, it would have made our future situation a lot simpler if our shields would have been up at the time. However, at the time it did not seem pertinent other than the possible actions of unknown entities, which did occur. It's a weird way of saying it, but I'm skirting around the issue.
And final question before you. Do you believe Captain Tarsh waited too long before ordering a attempted escape to Federation space?
At what point of time are you referring to?
In general. Do you believe Captain Tarsh should have ordered a withdrawal of the Andromeda to Federation space?
Are you asking in my experience as a ship captain?
I am well aware you have no experience as a ship captain. This is more as a matter of security and in relevance to the specific stardate 54812.6. So your engagement with the Queque.
Okay, that's helpful. I believe at the time we were confident in our ability to handle the situation with the original Quaqua carrier, and the captain made the appropriate decision when the secondary carrier arrived at our position to retreat.
Right, to close off, do you have any additional statements you would like to make regarding your the Andromeda's recent mission into uncharted space?
I would just like to say that with the very small amount of support the Andromeda had in our initial foray into the sector of space, the captain did everything in his power to get our ship back home safely and establish relations with the governments in the area.
All right. And as a note for the Tiger Squadron's briefings, is there any information regarding Shoshu 1, its relevant outposts, and the planet's present situation that you feel would benefit Tiger Squadron's next deployment?
I can forward that information to you.
And that will be appreciated, Lieutenant Commander Kryn.
Of course.
That should conclude everything I have for you, unless the Commissioner has anything to ask.
I look at the Commissioner.
I have no questions at this time, though follow-up may be pending this ongoing investigation, though. Varder, I will, as my Starfleet consultant, do you believe that Lieutenant Commander Kryn is suitable to assist us with the security matter from this point onward?
I do.
Lieutenant Commander Kryn, you are now under my command for the duration until we can get this situation under control.
Understood.
If you have nothing else for the Lieutenant Commander Varder, I believe Captain Grennan and the Dr. Efrix are waiting for us outside.
I have
keep them out
else.
for the duration of your questioning.
No, I have nothing else, Commissioner. And he'll actually stand up. It's like, yep.
Yeah, I will as well.
The security guards let Captain Grennan and Dr. Efrix in finally after it's like, okay, let's hurry up and get here. Oh, sorry, you can't come in. Okay.
I mean, it's typical. Hurry up and wait.
I'll actually go to the security panel and just start, preliminary tapping of what I need to do.
I'll go over and forward you all the relevant information about the stuff you asked for.
Coordination.
Captain Grennan, Dr. Efrix.
Sir?
Sir, you must be the Commissioner.
Saul. To Commander Kryn, I believe you're familiar with Varder.
I am.
Dr. Efrix, you are being requested by Lieutenant Commander Varder to assist in finding our murderer.
Eyebrows like super high up.
You'll find access to the panels there. I believe
So-
Lieutenant Commander Varder can brief you. Captain Grennan, I believe you have questions for me.
Bart will just kind of wave Efrix over, like, here.
Indeed. I
There's
have
a
quite a
murderer?
few. Out of character, I gotta say, boy, whenever something goes wrong on the station, I guess you gotta say, you better call Saul.
Captain Grennan dies of an aneurysm. Because he's
Good thing
caught
there's the
everything out
doctor
wrong.
in the room.
Hey, I got a promotion.
Had to.
How long were you sitting on
Anyway.
that pun?
All
Too
day.
long.
All day. Well, for the past like 20 minutes. Anyway. Okay. Yes. Sounds like there are a few things I need to be brought up to speed on. Namely, namely what role I'm to play going forward.
Captain, at the moment, I don't have the power to take command over your entire squadron. I can only take certain members of your crew. And I've been careful to not abuse that authority. To only take what is required. So otherwise, I need this criminal found so it can be questioned. In addition, we need Lieutenant Commander Varder will require more assistance in making sure that this criminal does not flee our ability to capture them. If they have, we're going to need your squadron to get them.
Not to imply that I want this entire process rushed, but once the criminal is safely in custody, how long after that would we be able to lift the lockdown?
He looks over at Varder, who seems to be very busy with what he's doing. He looks back to you.
Just got back.
Oh. And you kind of Varder happens to look up and look over his shoulder, and he realizes both Grennan and Commissioner Saul are looking at him.
You asked something?
The captain's wondering if how long the security lockdown will be in effect once the criminal has been apprehended.
Once they've been apprehended, it would be fairly briefly after that. If it's depending on if it's ascertained or not he was working alone. If we can quickly gather that, then the state lockdown will end more or less immediately.
Understood. There's a supply shortage here at the station and in the region, and the longer this lockdown is in effect, the worse the shortage gets.
Understood, Captain. I suppose we'll have to work fast.
Fast, but accurate.
You know me, Captain.
I do, and I trust you to perform a exemplary investigation.
I'll just turn back to the panel, probably pointing at things for Efrix, which I suppose we'll go over briefly in a minute.
Do you have any other questions for me, Captain Grennan?
That will be all for now. Oh, wait, was I supposed to talk with him about the Andromeda situation, or was that not related to him at all?
That was related.
Okay. How goes the? I do have one other matter to inquire about, but I believe it might be more of a private matter to discuss with you.
Well, come on then. Starts walking to a back room. You're in what amounts to be a where files are being stored.
Okay, this'll do. I'm told that I'm to be somehow involved in the inquiry regarding Captain Tarsh.
Some captains, if they're found to be guilty of offenses, will take drastic action to evade capture. I do not believe it is within the makeup of Tarsh to act violently if he is in the wrong. However, it is within his nature to flee when he's overwhelmed by a dangerous situation. He is a caution before valor type of officer.
Brennan leans against the filing cabinet. I can relate.
Now, that means the problem is that the Andromeda is one of the fastest ships currently in service in this area, including your ship, given its Borg enhancement.
Borg enhancement?
He nods. It would seem that their mission specialist, 1-2 of 7, has added some sort of module to the engine assembly, which has improved its speed. And with the repairs, it is a remarkably fast vessel, if not an unstable one, and arguably one against certain safety regulations, but I'm not here to investigate them for following the Corps of Engineers recommended guidelines.
Yeah, and he rolls his eyes and he says, to be honest, what Starship does. But I still don't see where I come into this.
I may need you to detain him on his ship, and I need you to be ready to act.
I see. Are there any instructions for me to avoid contact with the captain?
No need to avoid contact, but I would advise that any attempt to pervert the course of justice or assist him in unjustly in his defense will shine upon you unfavorably before the council. If you need to contact him in an official capacity, then you must go through myself or Lieutenant Commander Varder.
I see. I don't have any immediate plans to talk with him. I thought I would ask if it became necessary.
He nods.
Is that all?
You're the one that wanted a meeting with me. He raises an eyebrow.
That was at the recommendation of the Admiralty.
I think this is a very polite way of telling me to hurry it along.
I wouldn't say that.
You may not say it, but your presence on the Admiral's behalf suggests such. You may report to your superiors that justice at speed does not require justice at haste, and haste is where mistakes are made.
Well, if that's the message that you're getting from me being sent here by the Admiralty, at least allow me personally to say that I completely agree with you.
One must follow orders, Captain. I can relate. There's nothing else, Captain. I have a murderer to capture.
Oh, attempted murder.
Very
He
well.
doesn't know that yet. Well,
That's true.
the murderer doesn't know.
I suppose
that yet.
attempted murder would be more apt, he says he thinks about it.
I can't believe. Stop telling everyone I'm dead. It's almost like
It's almost as if I can hear him now.
Yeah, actually,
I presume after that, Brennan steps out.
Yes.
Actually, on that note,
Actually, I'll go here.
so Efrix. Brief breakdown for you. There is a Ensign Cirque on the USS Andromeda Kryn's ship. He was found with a stab wound, some sort of poison unidentified as of yet. The medical reports should be, we'll just pull them up for her. If you can make any sense of those and perhaps identify the poison. And there was also the matter of a comm badge found that is not from this universe. Or at least the design of it is not from this universe. We have yet to confirm that the badge itself is out of phase. I think out of phase is the right term. I'm not entirely sure. It sounds right.
Close enough.
I'll do my best to help, of course.
If you can work on identifying the poison, if that is at all possible. The fellow was stabbed, what was it, 5 hours before, Kryn?
4.
4. 4 hours before we found him. He only died 5 minutes before we found him.
Okay, so the poison was still present in his bloodstream. All right. I will look at the reports that are there and see what I can deduce from that. I may need to go see the patient.
He is currently on the USS Andromeda.
Okay.
And I believe the grenades are still on the Andromeda too.
Yeah, they're on like our security wing, I guess.
We should have those run through forensics, see if we can pull any forensics.
Great.
I don't know if you want to go there and do that personally.
Yeah. Do that. I'll do that, yeah. If we are dealing with an entity from the Mirror Universe, it could be Mirror Universe Sirik. That may be why he was targeted. If we scan the station and the surrounding ships for his life signs, we could detect more than one. It's a long shot, but...
Prior to my going to his quarters, I did do a request to find Ensign Sirik on the station. He was not found on the station, and only one set of his life signs was found on the Andromeda. That's not to say they weren't masked or on some other ship. But just so you're aware.
Understood. I will go deal with the forensics of the explosives.
And I will search for anything that seems out of place. In terms of, I forget what it was we were actually looking to scan for before. That was going to be a something security role. It was something to find it and then science to identify it.
To find it will be... Where is it? I was looking at it a second ago and I lost it. There it is. Reason security. And difficulty 3.
Okay. It's internal station sensor, so would tactical systems work for that?
Yes.
Sweet. Alright, have a threat. I'll use 2 momentum as well.
Oof.
Again,
And we get 2 momentum.
You discover that there was life signs aboard the station that match what you're looking for.
Oh boy. Now to double check. Which is not a me thing. Probably like looks at the readings and is like, huh. Let's see. Do you, Efrix?
Yes.
You know the science personnel better than me.
Probably.
Do you know if any of them have gone through anything regarding, well, this? Just kind of a gesture at what he's pulled up and like, I don't understand. Well, I can tell there's differences. That's about it.
Science, what do we got?
I mean, Cecile could probably do it as a observation.
Yeah, or if you wanted to talk to Lieutenant Myth.
We could get Lieutenant Myth. Is she available?
We've got a bunch of people with quantum theory.
Actually, yeah. Lieutenant Myth doesn't actually sleep, so she's probably a good one to pull in for this.
Yeah.
Crewman Logie has quantum theory.
I'll just kind of look over to the commissioner. Permission to pull in Lieutenant Myth from the Kismet crew.
You may proceed.
I mean, I could, of course, see if I can make heads or tails of it, but it's not really my area of science.
You two can try to tackle it together. It's got something to do with medical, at least. Lieutenant Commander Varder to Lieutenant Myth.
Lieutenant Myth here.
If you could please come to the commissioner's office aboard the station.
On my way.
Okay. And while she's on the way, we might just get Krenz out of the way because he's going to go in 30 minutes. His forensics.
Kryn, give me reason security or daring security, difficulty of 2.
Do I have a focus for this?
Forensics would be a great one right now.
I don't have forensics, but I've got the investigative techniques.
If you're on your ship, so you might have your security superpower.
Oh yeah, my security superpower.
As you call in some security guys to help you
Forensics
over the
people.
evidence. So the difficulty is down to 1.
Okay, I will give you a threat just for a reroll. Yeah.
Yeah. That was
Okay, well,
okay. Yeah. Wow.
yeah.
That's me yesterday.
Yeah. At least it wasn't a crit on the reroll.
Yeah. Yeah, Efrix, you missed it. I crit failed on the reroll as well.
Twice,
Oh,
I think.
Twice.
What happened?
I stabbed a Klingon.
Well, no, I haven't. I meant with your rolls.
Oh.
You can't blame it on me. I wasn't there.
No, I'm not blaming you. I just stabbed a Klingon.
Okay. It's the same DNA on both of the grenades as well?
Yes.
Forward that data to Lieutenant Commander Efrix. She's the one that can make the most heads or tails out of it.
Out of DNA, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I only have a focus in genetics. It's fine. Oh wait, no, I don't anymore. I remember that.
God damn it.
I
Oh,
mean, xenobiology and xenoimmunology is almost genetics.
Yeah.
Okay, do you
do I have the pendant, the comm badge, or do you have the comm badge?
I think I have the comm badge.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I was just gonna check that as well if I had it.
And we can also, it's here, we can just compare it real quick and be like, okay. It's like you sent the information to Efrix Inverter. Oh. Let's take a look at this.
Not seeing it.
Reason security. Okay.
Reason security or reason medicine, difficulty 2.
Do you want to do that, Efrix?
Oh no. There we go.
Actually, I mean, I could
was
assist you
weird.
even.
Sorry, Discord
Yeah.
booted me.
Do you want to lead that one and I can assist you?
Sure. Was it
I don't think I actually have a
reason
focus.
medicine? I will take one for cautious. Xenobiology.
Yes.
Okay. Unless they're denobulin.
It's a Denobulan assassin.
Hey, they exist. Oh my god.
Hey, we were just talking about that.
Yep.
Yeah, it's almost like we jinx it.
Do we want to just quash it?
We could just squash it, yeah. I mean, it's a diff 2 and we made 2 on that, so.
Yeah.
This is how we make Penn a suspect.
Yes, Pend is now a suspect.
Yeah, we'll quash
Wait,
it.
but he was in a medical bed the whole time.
You say that like it would stop him.
Or was he?
Yep, don't care. He's a suspect.
No, you know who is a suspect? That guy who's organs were like phasing into other universes.
Yeah, I mean,
Sounds about
you
right.
could probably mention that.
Okay, let's see what I get. Well, seems the DNA matches our friend Cirque.
On the combat? Or in general?
Yeah, I don't know about the com badge. The scans that I was sent.
From the grenades. So he
Mhm.
we have his.
Com badge has the same.
Is there any differences between his regular DNA and what we pulled just now? His regular should be on file.
Yeah.
And given this is an investigation, we should be able to pull that up.
Yeah, I will pull that.
And if we have to spend a momentum for a question on that, then
yeah, it'd be a momentum for the question, but
yeah. Spend it. Huh. Looks like you're right. The DNA has a quantum variance
all right.
of the kind that would indicate a different universe. Should be noted, and it may be unrelated, but we did have a member of the Peltist experience being out of phase, or at least parts of him were, while we were treating the injured.
It might be unrelated, but pull up their name and see if you can.
You did this to yourself, DM. What's his name?
And see if we can pull up a scan. We'll see if we can scan for him and see if we get 2 hits or not. Lieutenant Varder to Lieutenant Commander Kryn. I just demoted myself in that comm, but yes.
Kryn here.
Well, it appears the DNA pulled from those grenades is Cirque's, but not your Cirque's. Congratulations. Things get complicated.
So it's confirmed. The mirror universe aspect is confirmed then.
It would seem so. If you can get to your sickbay and have your medical staff coordinate with Efrix to see if that Cirque is indeed the correct one. I want to make sure we've got our right man in sickbay.
En route.
I would really hate for this to be some elaborate, haha, you just saved my life thing. And therefore I'm trusted.
Yeah.
Nervous chuckle from the DM.
On it. I will do so. Were you able to scan the station for any quantum variants?
We have 1 hit on that. We're waiting for Lieutenant Myth to arrive and confirm for us.
Understood.
Probably arrived by now.
yep.
On the station or on the surrounding ships?
On the station.
Okay.
I believe it was on the station. GM, do you confirm that one?
Say again.
The hit that Varder got was on the station?
It was on the station, yes.
Yes. Wait, is it no longer on the station?
Correct.
Oh, God damn it. Where did it go?
How long ago was it on the station?
About 3 hours ago.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't like I got a recent hit. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lieutenant Commander, Doctor, Commissioner.
Thank you for coming, Lieutenant. We've got this reading found 3 hours ago. I want you to confirm our suspicions that it is from another universe.
Certainly.
Or
May I see the
refute our
readings?
suspicions. Right here. This should have everything you need, just at the spot next to him, or Efrix, either panel. Choose your favorite.
We've definitely got some quantum variants and some DNA. So
Oh, I see who your favorite is. Okay, man.
It's closer.
It is the more efficient way, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it's already designed to be doing science stuff.
Exactly.
I will begin
Not
to look at this
designed,
data.
but you know what I mean. Coordinated? No, that's not the right. I don't know.
Configured.
Configured. Yeah, that's it.
If while you're checking that data, you can locate where it went, that'd be amazing.
I can attempt to trace it.
That would be recent science opposed.
Would the advantage of the DNA from the grenades count towards this?
Yes.
Or no? Okay, there you go.
Would research count as a focus here?
Add complication because you're having to do this research in a hurry.
But you can multitask.
Yeah.
Thematically, that seems weird considering I have things like in the nick of time. But yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else I have to look at there. I don't think so. Unless something like unified field theory for doing comparisons on molecular signatures works.
I will take it actually.
Cool. Giving you 1 threat and spending 2 momentum. Rolling 4. Rerolling the 1. There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3,
6.
6. Yes, 6 hits.
Oh no. Well, I'll just roll flat.
To you, GM.
Actually, they don't. Well, no, wait. They're trying to hide something. Haha! They get a free die.
Haha.
I
They did that
unfortunately
with the
my
grenades,
additional
too.
die cost me 2, so I'll do that.
Yep.
Oop. That was secret for some reason. I don't know why. That's 2 hits. I can tell you. It's not enough. Can you reroll that? You don't have that power, so I can't do that. Not without burning your determination, which you're not at that point yet. So
4
Cool.
momentum. Nice.
Don't challenge myth to a science off.
No, just don't.
I mean, myth against the Borg drone. Let's go.
what are they called? The name of the
Oh boy.
Reading a departure on the SS Flame of Kaffa, a Ryan Free Trader freighter heading into Klingon space. 3 hours, 2 minutes, and 42 seconds ago.
Is that immediately prior to the lockdown?
lockdown is just the last few minutes.
Okay.
Is that on our list of departed? That's on our list, I'm assuming.
I'm assuming it's
Yes.
on our list of departed
Yeah,
vessels.
okay.
All right then. We'll just quickly send that information to the commissioner and as
Forward
far as we're aware, there is no further cooperation with the suspect aboard the station. I would recommend dispatching Tiger Squadron to intercept this traitor.
Very well. You're sure of these findings?
I trust Lieutenant Myth's readings.
Within 99.32% accuracy.
He blinks. I would ask how you came to that calculation, but I believe we do not have the time to go into it, much as I am curious.
I can share my mathematics with you at a later date, Commissioner.
Please do.
Certainly.
He taps his computer. This is Commissioner Saul to station operations. Be advised that the suspect has fled the station, providing evidence to the effect. Request that you send Tiger Squadron after the suspect before they evade capture any further than they already have. Look, Commissioner, this is not the time. What could you possibly be doing that could be more important than this? And we cut to somewhere else. So, we cut to elsewhere on the station, where Master Chief Jean de Valois-Orleans has been doing, as I recall, correct me if I'm wrong, you've been doing your level best to try to have a capital G, good capital T time.
That was the plan, and then Varder happened.
I did.
I'm trying to undo the damage done by Varder.
I ruined your date.
Give me fitness medicine difficulty 2, because don't worry, the station has many resources.
Is this like to avoid getting drunk, or what?
Yeah, avoid being high or drunk or otherwise exhausted.
Being that I have a medical kit, can't I just undo those effects if needed?
For momentum, you can, if you fail the roll, you can just make it. You can just jolt yourself.
Yeah, I'll try to make the roll first.
I didn't look up the song again. I had a whole day to look it up.
Good job.
Dang it all. Oh well, I'll worry about it next time.
What's the bar's name again? That was like the something meerkat?
The Happy Lemur.
Happy Lemur.
Momentum.
Yeah, you got it back. As yeah, you had a good time, and yeah, you've learned about the various things that you can get aboard a starbase, especially if you don't worry about the officers' lounge. You get further into the actual like civilian businesses from across the galaxy who stop by a place like this, be it Orion, Klingon, and everything else in between. I mean, everything kind of buzzes. There's a slight buzz in the back of your mind, but you think that has something to do with about that really loud music you were listening to, more than anything else. At the moment, you are. The night is. You've had a long night of a long time of. Oh, well, you've made up for as much time as you can. But at some point you do need to eat, so you're kind of heading over to the a nearby Replimat to get some food, because the bar you're at really didn't have food that you liked. Or you can just kind of carry on to a different part of the starbase to try to find a restaurant that you like, because there's quite a few.
No, I think I think going to the Replimat is fine. It's something I like, then end up finding the only restaurants on the station serve like some weird Cardassian stuff.
2 of 7.
Yes.
You have a nightmare. No, I'm just kidding. It's about puppies in the Borg. I just made myself sad. I apologize.
Oh.
Yeah,
No, I don't think they'd bother.
murdering all them aliens yesterday was nothing. Bring puppies into the situation.
Well, in Fleet Canon, the Borg have assimilated tribbles before.
No, stop. I made myself sad.
See, the thing is, they declined assimilating the Kazon because they saw them as too simple. So, unless there's things we don't know about dogs.
I will fight you. No, but yes, 2 of 7. You have gotten some chance to look over your memories, and try to learn what you can. But you get the feeling you're going to have to come at it with a fresh regeneration cycle in you to get a better, because you're kind of just running over the same territory over and over. And it's as I recall, you actually came to the realization you were going to start winding the clock back to look at older memories to see if there's any new information you can pull that's relevant to your case, or to at least that particular nightmare.
Even potentially before simulation. So, but yeah.
You could head to a nearby Replimat if you feel like imbibing for some reason. You don't necessarily need it, as I recall. I think I think you need to eat to a degree.
No,
but
I don't.
Supplements will work.
Not really. I don't have to eat.
Yeah. So you probably could be heading to a nearby, either your quarters you can get here on the station, or you can start heading there to get head back to the Andromeda. As there was a security lockdown, but it got lifted fairly quickly. Or you can turn around, try to just work on, go back to have a second thought. Go, no, I'm just going to go in there and keep working on it.
I should go keep working on it.
Yeah, so you'd start turning around to start heading back the way you came. Because there's that step out of, no, I changed my mind. Then, at that very moment, Captain Grennan, you step out of one of these doors, this door in particular.
Oh, God.
Is he in his uniform?
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah.
He's on duty.
Okay, yeah. The Master Chief is definitely going to just like stay out of the way.
And then each of you can give me an opposed insight security roll. 207, you effectively have a disadvantage because you're starting to walk out of the corridor, so you're kind of hearing this as you're leaving. This changes whether or not you're involved with what's about to happen.
Does small arms or hand to hand come into play?
At complication, yes. Because more observation or guerrilla warfare or something like that. Where's my...
Take a threat.
Sure. Finally, somebody gives me threat.
Grennan, I don't know.
I gave you so much threat earlier.
But if you need my focus and security of 5, you can spend a momentum to get it.
What am I doing?
Insight security opposed.
Oh, me. Okay.
Yeah, I was saying you can get a focus, and I can raise your security to 5 if you need it for momentum.
My security's 3. I'm rocking a 14 here. Am I assisting or
No, you're rolling independent?
Can I spend a momentum?
Sure.
No, it's your momentum. You can spend it if you want. Alrighty then. Spend at least one threat because you guys don't want to get caught doing what you're doing. If anyone got 2 hits or more, you notice. I believe the only one who whiffed is 2 of 7. 1 momentum was generated. 2 momentum was generated. Was it? No. I'm counting the Master Chief twice for some reason. So just the 1. So 2 of 7. Something's going to happen. You might turn around and get involved again, but you wouldn't be able to get involved until the top of next round, because you kind of don't notice this is happening until after you've left the hallway.
Okay.
There's combat music and there's rounds. I wonder what could be happening.
No, computer. As people start rushing out of the either side of the corridor and seem to be rushing at Grennan. To you, it's just people moving around behind you. So whatever, you have other things on your mind. But Grenin and Master Chief, you notice that these 4 people are looking at Grenin with malice aforethought. It looks like they mean him some sort of harm, and they look like they're about to rush him. And actually, you notice as well that there's a suspicious lack of any other traffic, but other than, like, for a starbase, there's usually quite a few people milling around, and for some reason, you don't hear anything other than this oncoming commotion. You get to act first because you guys notice that they were doing something, so their ambush doesn't fire the way they wanted it to.
Are they in uniform?
They're in plain clothes. They look to be a mixture of humans and Cardassians. Actually, I'll note the Cardassians with the purple and pink color, and the humans with red and blue.
Oh, so they're hiding behind the humans. Got it. Very Cardassian.
Wow.
Your Bajoran
Thinking about
showing.
history of Cardassian.
Still kind of raw about the whole occupation thing. It tends to make you a little touchy about it.
I mean, they eat their cereal one spoonful at a time.
Oh, boo.
I'm going to step next to Grenin and pull out my phaser and shout, this is a Starfleet installation and you will act orderly.
You can attempt a presence security roll opposed to try to shake their nerve a little bit. From your perspective, Grenin, some civilian just walked up and with a satchel, drew a phaser out and stepped beside you to your defense.
You've seen her before.
No, he hasn't.
No.
You've heard her in reports, but you've never met her.
The only person I've ever met is Varder.
Oh.
Hey, what are you?
Since I was given giving an order, would you take instruction or?
I'll take it.
Take a threat.
I'll spend that threat. Ooh, I don't think I got it.
I don't think you got it either.
Ooh. I don't think I would have changed anything. No, I wouldn't have. Oh, okay. Roll for me 7 challenge dice. As you are inflicting some social stress to them.
Is it possible to reroll?
Yes, with the momentum or threat.
I'll spend 1 for that.
What symbol should I use for this? I'll use this one. This one works for it. You have 3 effects. Red or blue?
Blue.
Okay. So you notice that there is the people who have the human and both of the Cardassians. One of the humans and both the Cardassians. There's a half second where they pause, like they're reconsidering what they're going to do, and they kind of take a breath and they keep going. In essence, they now have the disadvantage that they're shaken. They're assumed anything they do is an increased difficulty because they're worried that this isn't going to go. They are really worried this plan is going sideways fast, and they don't want to keep fighting. But there's a reason why they're pushing through, and you actually get the feeling that the average with an order like that from an armed person on people who are yet to be armed, that usually makes the average human and Cardassian bolt. That's usually not a situation people like being in, even though you have numbers. They're in close proximity, so it is not entirely unheard of for you to start area spread shooting them.
I'll swift task to melee the red.
Yeah. He's the only one who looks determined.
Like, oh, you're only shaken? Here, I'll crush this guy's windpipe. Are you still shaken?
Hopefully, this will go better than the Klingon.
It's you fighting, so probably. Varder is very good at shooting, not so much at punching.
Opposed daring security. You effectively have an increased difficulty because of the swift task.
A question. This, I guess, is kind of out there, but reading the exact way we phrased the roll talent, can I technically give an advantage to myself?
Let me take. I'm gonna take a look at something. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Where the fudge is it? I'm in the right book where I pulled it from. Oh, right, this one. Remember now. My first thought is no, but I think the wording. Yeah, I think you're right that the wording may allow for certain things. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. Oh, is this one right? Yes, you could do it for yourself because it could be assumed that you touch.
Yeah, then I'll spend that to take advantage of a reduced difficulty to even out the
Swift task increase. So 2 minutes spent.
Hand for a focus and a threat for a third dice.
I'll send the threat back at you. I believe that's what's daring on top of that. It's 2 hits for them. Gain a momentum.
Spend that to reroll 4.
Thwack. You step in before he has a chance to really react, and you slug him.
Pulls a phaser, punches them anyway.
Yeah, the Master Chief does not like resorting to using weapons.
I believe the turn passes at this point, unless you're keeping the initiative for Grennan. Which would be 2 threat at this point.
I was then going to say, you know what?
Yeah, sure, let's see what happens. It's only your life.
You know what? If I say, let's see what happens, this is most likely going to be on my ass. So.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
I think we're all definitely ready to see Captain Grinnan try to go hand to hand here. think that
Yeah.
everybody's interested.
Let's see this.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
he's
think
pretty
you
good
mean
at foot.
shoulder to hand.
I mean, Grennon's pretty good at foot to mouth, so.
I mean, he did almost kill Joan. To be fair.
Sucker punch.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Yeah, he punched a
So
sucker.
do I. So what you gonna do?
To be honest, you can spend for 1 momentum and get my security and my focus in hand to hand, so you can basically become as good as you want to at hand to hand.
Hmm.
So are we letting the enemy go? With the opposition, rather.
Yeah,
Countdown from
okay.
5.
All right.
awesome.
Okay, let's pre-mark your sheet with a shoulder injury.
The human rushes forward to try to grab Grennan. Opposed daring security roll.
Would this be? It doesn't super matter for me, but would this be fitness security if it's like a grapple?
Should be. Well, never mind. I'll let the GM speak.
No, you were gonna talk towards it. You know the grapple rules a little more than I do.
Say it's counts as a normal hand to hand if I remember correctly.
We've been over it's fitness security. It's in the ops book on page like 90 something.
Oh no, fitness security roll is to break free. You have to be grappled first.
No.
Page 175 of the core handbook under melee combat options.
I don't think so. I think it's in the ops book. No.
It's in both.
I mean,
Make life difficult.
yeah.
That's the problem.
Get it.
Well, it should be in both with both different rulings.
You're thinking of immobilize.
Yeah, which I mean functions sort of as grapple, doesn't it?
No, different thing.
Different thing.
Yeah, basically you gotta go hand to hand, and if they beat you, they place you in grapple, which is a complication. And you need the only thing you can do when you're grappled is attempt a difficulty 2 fitness security.
Whereas immobilize is much better. It's a much better lock where you can make them hard. You can make them easier to hit and everything else. Which you know what? I will go with immobilize. I do like that. That goes with what he wants to do better because I thought grapple was better for what he wants. Immobilize actually works better.
Okay, he's gonna hold you down. The other guy's gonna curb stomp you. Got it.
It doesn't super matter for me, but because it's the same score.
Oh,
I'm gonna give the game master a threat.
Spending it. I need it. This guy has already won.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh. Well.
Well, why'd you have to go and make things so complicated, GM?
That extra dice just bit you.
I mean, he still succeeds.
Oh, he still succeeds. Yeah.
He immobilized you by just falling on you.
He will. He essentially succeeds, but I gain no threat from it because there's one complication because he's shaken, and now there's this other complication where he did immobilize you, but he kind of wasted a lot of time. He took a long time to get it because you're fighting him off.
Yep.
Unfortunately for me, that means I can't keep the turn, so it goes to you, Grennan.
Gonna try and break out.
I was looking right at it, and I put the PDF down. There we go.
I feel like maybe you should
It's
call
a
for
fitness
security.
roll again.
Huh?
It's another fitness security roll.
Okay. Okay, that's better.
Oh, you spent a threat?
Yeah.
Okay, spend it back.
Yeah, might be a good idea to call for some security.
What
Or 10.
was that on again in the ops book?
That is in. I have the page right in front of me.
I read it.
7.3 of ops under
Oh,
new
yeah.
tasks.
Yeah, I remember it was a thing I like pointed out, and he was like, "Oh, cool, that's a thing."
Yeah, I've never heard of it. I'm interested to learn about that.
Yeah.
So you are able to you are able to unimmobilize yourself.
Awesome. I'm content with that.
Turn goes back to them. Cardassian here is going to steps out into the hallway, Minor, and kind of looks over at the human, looks annoyed at him, like, the hell. The human just kind of is still trying to go after Grennan, but his turn's not up yet. So the Cardassian just shrugs and tries to place something on you, Grennan. Oppose daring security. It doesn't look like he's trying to damage you, but it looks like he's trying to attach something to you.
Okay. Take a threat.
Spending it.
Oh.
Gain a momentum.
Lucky bugger.
Actually, you should have another momentum from the last roll too. So you should have 2 momentum on the table right now.
Neat. Am I making like an unarmed strike?
I presume you're punch. Yeah, unless you don't want to punch him, but
yeah,
I assume you're punching him.
Yep. I'm gonna whap him.
Just shoulder check him.
Thwack. And he goes sprawling back into through the door he came.
Okay, Grennan.
This one. It's not liking how this is turning out at all. This is supposed to be an easy job, and this job became immensely harder. Cool. And I don't have threat to make this better for you, friend. So good luck. The door opens, and the Cardassian is holding what looks to be a phaser, spending a threat for him to aim because he had to spend a minor to draw. Does he want to aim? Nah, he's going to set it for area. He might even hit his friend, but right now he doesn't care. Difficulty 3 though, because he's a little. You can see his hands shaking, like he's scared that he's going to get shot back here in a second. He fires a wide beam, all right, and it hits like the corner where the wall meets the ceiling above you. You notice there are no alarms when he fires the laser.
I think there's one more that gets to go.
No.
Oh, no?
It's 2 unconscious. And 2 have acted.
Top of new round, the enemies acted last. 2 of 7, you're hearing phaser fire and a commotion back the way you came. I don't know if you wish to act, if any of you watched 2 of 7 act now, or if someone here wishes to act.
So she does hear that?
Yeah, you're hearing phaser fire and a commotion in the hallway that you just stepped out of.
She'll go back the way she came.
Minor, she moves back here.
Wow, that's a big token.
It is. Yoink. You see there's a human who seems to be fighting with, trying to grab Grennan. You see the Master Chief fighting someone who's through this door. You can't quite see what's going on. Master Chief does have a phaser out, type 2, I presume.
Yeah.
Captain, this captain does not have a weapon out, but he's actively fighting the human who's in front of him. Although this human looks a little apprehensive, like they're jumping at attacks that aren't there.
And the alarms aren't sounding?
No alarms. You even heard the phaser fire. That should have set off the alarm automatically.
I'm gonna go to a wall panel and manually input security alert on this deck.
Control security difficulty 2. As you're manually just overriding it and getting the alert to sound.
Computers for focus?
Yes.
Can I interface with the starbase?
You can, yeah.
Sweet. Free dice.
I believe you need to spend at least a momentum or a threat for the extra minor, though, because you have to. Oh no, you don't need to do that, do you? You don't need a minor to attach.
No.
You
Wireless.
It's fine. I'm fine. Darn liberated Borg nonsense. I'm not jealous at all. Shut up.
Gotta nerf these fem droids.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow. Really?
Hey, one of those is like partially not organic.
Hey, wow, you're always giving me shit, Pen. I don't say shit like that.
Do you though?
This guy's got no balls.
I mean, he really doesn't.
The alert sounds as there is a security alert sounded from this console. Everyone else that's on the station or on the ships is now aware that there's a security alert in this section of the starbase. Which means that, unfortunately for these guys, anyone else who is present in the game, if they want to get here, they can. They just won't appear until the top of next round because you have to get here to
Be over by the day of the next round.
Is there anything else you wish to do, 2 of 7?
I mean, I think that's it, because I have to do a swift task.
Do you either swift task or keep the initiative for either Grenin or the Master?
It would be the top of the new round already?
It's the top of the new round, yeah, so.
Okay. That's up to them.
I'll go.
Okay, so that's 2 momentum or 2 threat, your call.
Momentum.
Fine.
Who do we want to go?
Yeah, I'll go.
So as a note, this guy is in close range. This guy is kind of in the next room. You'd have to. He's in medium, effectively.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the guy that's on top of the cap. And we'll go hand to hand.
Oh no.
Take a threat.
I'll roll flat.
You're just resigning him to his fate.
I need the threat back. That one he gets sucked up by the complication. That is 3 momentum. Being demoralized sucks. No. Thwack.
And then I want to do 2 things. Is it possible to, as a minor action, grab out of the med kit dilophine in a hypo spray?
For momentum, you could probably rustle that out of it, yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna swift task to try to. Since he's in medium, do I need to spin for a minor to get to him, or can I still get to him with hand to hand?
You need a minor to get to him, yeah. But you haven't spent your minor. Oh no, you need a minor to take the thing out of your bag anyway.
Okay, well then I will spend the one. I'll spend minor for one of those and spend one to do the other one.
And you're swift tasking, so that's that 2 for the swift task. 1. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, take a threat.
I will take the threat. Oh, now you fudging.
Is it possible to? I don't know if I need to spend this, but to keep him from going unconscious from being hit like that, can I? I may have. It may be too late to declare that, but I would have liked him not to become unconscious. That's why I readied the Diafoline.
What's Diafoline do again?
It is a broad spectrum antitoxin that is commonly used when someone has been poisoned by an unknown substance.
Oh, okay, so you're just subduing him. More or
Yeah,
less.
I'm not using it on him right now.
Yeah.
I want to talk to him, and I'm afraid he will try to kill himself.
I will put that in to indicate he's been captured.
And security now floods the room.
Who would have rushed to this location?
I mean, it's a security alert involving Grennan. Yeah, I need to be there.
I'd be with you probably.
I was gonna say where security is called, medical usually follows.
It's probably also Roger was with Myth and Efric, so it's like,
yeah.
What did the captain do now?
Someone tried to kill him again.
Okay, who the hell are the two of you?
I am the Master Chief in charge of internal security on board the USS Andromeda, sir.
Oh. Well, I guess I should consider myself lucky then.
I wouldn't, sir.
Go me.
You seem to have made it. As he's struggling, I will turn my attention back to him. And who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
What are you but just a weak human? You know nothing. Let go of me.
Oh, you captured a Cardassian too. That's great.
I'm willing to let you tell me, inform me what I need to know. Certainly, there's a grand design here.
I don't care how much you torture me. I'll never talk.
I don't need to know specifics if you just want to give me your grand plan. That would be
Opposed present security role.
I was about to ask, Chief, do you want assistance here? I don't even need to be in the room. I can just be helping you from outside. Like, he's lying. Would you want that, Chief?
I mean, what assistance is that for? What form does that assistance take?
$50.
yeah, I give you $50. I mean,
Wait, I
think
thought I
Barter
was
could
supposed to go through the
potentially-
GM to bribe them.
Say that again.
I was saying Varder has psionics, so he could potentially be like, I can just sit there and be like,
if this Cardassian is worth his salt, psionics isn't going to work. They're trained.
Yes, but which Cardassian ever thinks a Bajoran's going to be psionic?
Isn't it just like a natural resistance?
It requires training. Cardassians aren't particularly resistant to psionic influence. That's Ferengi are. Ferengi are actually.
Well, it's like
famously-
they're trained by the Tal Shiar, I think. Not the Tal Shiar.
Obsidian Order.
The Obsidian Order.
They'd probably have a focus or some talent that would help them with it.
Which also means it's an active skill. It's not like a passive thing. They have to think, Ink, don't be psychic. Don't be psychic. Don't be psychic. Don't be
If they
psychic.
have like Dauntless, it would be passive.
Yeah.
The Master Chief is not particularly fond of anything invasive, so I'm going to say no.
Oh, okay.
Just pun.
Master Chief prefers to talk to people about things. Well, I mean, they were going to start the punching. That was unavoidable. It's what comes after the punching that's avoidable. What was the role?
Opposed present security.
Right.
I'll spend that 1 and 1 to activate the determination. I will never betray the Supreme Commander. As he screams that over and over like it's a mantra.
Oh, so did you buy a dice before that, or is that the third or fourth dice?
That's determination for him.
Well, I mean, yes, but I didn't hear if you bought a dice before that or not.
I did not.
Oh, okay. Would you accept me spending determination on some of us can be left behind? As I explained to him that he is basically a pawn and this is not worth dying over.
I will take it.
Okay. I will spend another threat to keep the fourth dice.
He will spend that threat plus the 1 to buy a die. So he's at 3 dice.
Is that a tie?
Oh, well, he spent a determination, so.
I did too.
Yeah, they both did.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a tie.
This is a good time to mention that Barter's telepathy is not particularly invasive. He's not actually stripping them. He's going like, I'm just reading your surface thoughts and directing things. How's a good way to describe this? What did I do the other Cardassian where it was telling when he was uncomfortable and then saying something to enhance that?
Well, yeah, because you're empathic. You're not mind melding.
It's not mind melding, no. It's not straight out ripping thoughts from his head. It is, I get your feelings.
Yeah, so when you say the right word and they get super uncomfortable, you're like, oh, you don't like when I talk about that, do you?
Basically.
I don't know. Maybe we should dive in deeper about your relationship with your mother at this time.
Not quite like that.
I'm not gonna stop him if he's here, but I'm not gonna ask him to do it either. So
Okay,
I don't know,
let me just...
GM, if that
Presence.
can assist. If not, I'll just accept the complication to succeed.
He can assist because he might be able to. If he fails, he just doesn't sense anything useful.
Yeah.
There you go. Master Chief, you get the feeling that as he's shouting at you, and you're trying to tell him that you're just a pawn. There's no need to sacrifice yourself like this. You get and there's almost a moment where you think that this guy is just that level of dedicated. He's not going to break. You're going to need to do something else. Varder just kind of reaches out a hand and kind of shakes his head no, and just mouths keep going. Like you get the feeling, and from that you kind of get the sense that you could probably ask this guy questions, and he'll probably start talking because he goes quiet when Varder approaches, as if he's tired from all the shouting.
Do you want to tell me why you wanted to hurt that officer?
I was following my orders.
Did the orders tell you who he is?
Yes.
What did they tell you? Orders.
He was to be captured. He chomps his teeth. You hear a snapping noise in his mouth.
Educated guess. Is he trying to kill himself?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him with the deviline.
No check. You were a step ahead of him, so he bites down and you're like, jab. He kind of looks around in terror. He starts spitting a bit of foam starts gathering, but it's very thin and dribbly, so he starts having to like spit a bit because now he's having this. It's like being over salivating, so he's kind of drooling a little bit and he's kind of swallowing and spitting a little bit. Like he's very uncomfortable, but he's not gonna die.
I'd prefer you not die just yet.
I'm not done with you.
You were saying about your orders and what they were.
I was to capture him and take him off the station.
What value is he?
He's a Starfleet captain.
Yes, but there must be something valuable about him.
Well, he is the head of Tiger Squadron. He won't escape. He can't escape.
You might want to ask him about the means with which they plan to get off the station.
I think you meant to beam him off the station with the device one of your friends was trying to attach to him. Is that correct?
He goes quiet and he stares at you like he's trying to hide the fact, but you can see it in his eyes that you hit a nerve, that you're right.
And Bart's going to look back at hearing that. Lieutenant Myth, one of these men has a device. If you could find that and ascertain where it would take someone. It should be a transporter device.
Scanning now.
And kind of look at 207 like, you're here, you can help, but you're not mine to order.
And, Grennan walks over to Efrix and goes, don't worry, Doctor. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Good.
Had a bit of a tussle, but I gave one of them a good socking.
A good socking.
Does Efrix laugh in character?
No.
Varder does.
When the captain says, yeah, I really beat him up, and everyone in the room just starts laughing, even 207 and
Oh
Myth.
no, you have to say it like I gave him a good socking. That is specifically what elicits the laughter.
Yes.
I gave him a good socking. Everyone laughs, including 207 and Myth.
No,
Exactly.
Just
And
reach
then
over and
freeze
pat
frame end of
Brennan on the
episode as
shoulder
everyone-
and then move to start examining the people that are dead and or knocked out. I'm not sure exactly which.
They were all attacked non-lethally.
That is
Yeah,
the
I kinda
vessel we were
figured.
going to follow after anyway. Convenient. Captain Grennan.
Yes?
If you could head to the Kismet and get us ready to launch. We have a vessel that we're going to chase down. Tiger Squadron's being launched for that. I have no idea if you got those orders yet or not.
No, I didn't.
Well, congratulations. I assume other securities arriving to this location?
Yeah, there's security teams rushing in from the various doorways.
I am scanning this device. Oh, right. Reason science. There we go. Got
Yeah,
lost
you
the
don't even
check.
have to spend momentum. You'll get this.
Yeah.
Good work, Chief.
Gain momentum.
Thanks, Commander. Although it is a little disappointing that it seems another officer from the Kismet has ruined the afternoon.
It's hardly like we try.
Wait, what did she say?
Hardly like another officer from the Kismet ruined my afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
I owe you one. Or two at this point, probably.
At least, sir.
Well, a good chief knows when to pull in favors, so...
kind of stand up the one that's been secured and hand him off to security.
Once he gets marched off, and you have a security detail that follows after you to help you keep the prisoner from bolting or making your life any harder.
Lieutenant Commander, this appears to be a interdimensional transporter device.
They're just going to straight take him to the mirror universe.
As far as I can determine,
Oh, that's not good.
it
Fantastic.
is keyed to a different quantum signature than our reality.
Okay. I am unaware if they're going to be just going for the captain or if they'll be going for other Starfleet officers within the section. So, Lieutenant Commander Varder to Station Security.
Station security, go ahead.
Captain Grennan had just had an abduction attempt put upon him by operatives from the Mirror Universe. They were attempting to transport him directly to the Mirror Universe. At this point, it is unknown if they're going after other high-ranking Starfleet officers aboard the station. Recommend security personnel be sent to other high-ranking Starfleet personnel on the station to verify their well-being and ensure their security.
Oh.
Yes, with difficulty 22.
Look,
Give me a minute.
yeah, you can just say no. You don't have to put it that high.
Give me a minute. I'll get it. Call in all my resources.
Just determination train.
Determination train.
Yes, if I determination train hard enough, I can get a difficulty 22, right?
Yeah,
I
so
don't
you
think
spend,
that's how
your
it works.
determination to get 2 free successes, then you get your determination back, then you spend your determination to get 2 free successes. All you have to do is do that 11 times.
I don't think it works that way.
No,
If it did, that'd be great. Chain of command? Or lead by example?
Lead by example, I'll take.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to overreact to that for some reason.
A little bit. Okay, for some reason all of my sheet looked like someone was trying to edit it. Okay,
Don't look at me,
one
man.
threat for that. So you do get a threat.
Waha.
Fishing? Fishing. Fishing. It's like, wow, I can do a lot more when I'm working directly beneath the commissioner. This is great.
Think I'm gonna put in for a transfer. Yes, you were able to convince them to deploy increased security presence to all VIPs and relevant officers across the station with a special bulletin to all concerned for a mirror incursion. And you actually see amber lights start blinking, like they're at a increased readiness status in case combat.
I assume Myth or Efrix would be able to scan these individuals and determine that they are indeed from that other universe.
Well, actually, the doctor has a reason medicine roll difficulty 2 to notice something.
Okay.
One of them's the crewman from the Peltist earlier. That's my guess.
You said reason medicine?
Yeah, because I presume you're using your tricorder to scan these people. Make sure they didn't
Yes.
murder them.
Yep.
'Cause, that's the thing.
To make sure nobody pushed their nose into their brain.
It happened one time.
It'll happen again.
I'm gonna spend for cautious emergency medicine.
I will take it.
Can Varder even dislike these Cardassians? Okay, Efrix.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's about right.
Hey, what's about Efrix?
But that is one float?
Where the fudge is the thing I'm looking for? Hold on.
Well, if the
Are you
GM can't find it, you can't have it.
Well, then
Oh.
you can have it either, because I won't have it. So, ha. Wait, no, not here. Not here. You friggin'.
The case goes cold. God lost the information.
What is God? He was a starship. All right, I found it. So I'll worry about that in a second. So yes, your scan. Yikes. Okay, cool.
I think we said I have one float.
Yeah, that's the float I left on the map.
You are able to determine that these people seem to be suffering from a exposure to radiation.
Okay.
Through, they have radiation poisoning, which does not account for what happened to them here, because nothing in the area is radioactive enough, and the attacks that are reported to do not indicate a radioactive attack of any variety.
The chief's fists are radioactive. Fist of fury.
So there's do I keep anti-rads on my?
And I would say, as a question
kit?
beforehand, because you've got a float, can you ask what would have caused it, or what might have caused it?
Yeah, there's specific medicine that should be in the kit.
So would that be a question you want to ask, Efrix?
Sure, yeah, if that's something that I could know.
What's the question again? Sorry.
With the float, can I make a conjecture about where the radiation might have come from?
It has come via a especially unstable transportation sequence. Certain transport technologies can result in irradiating the subject while transit.
Also, I think I need to get everybody to not be here, right? And we need to contain them if they're irradiated.
Are they dangerously irradiated?
They're radiated enough that they are sick, but they won't.
Okay.
They won't.
Okay.
They're not giving it off enough to hurt people. Around.
Yeah. Hi, Ronald. Yep, you're right. I think that's in my kit. Yeah. So, Varder.
Mm-hmm.
These people are suffering from radiation sickness. You may want to go talk to the chief. Looks like unstable transporter. As she hypos the one closest to her.
Yeah. She doesn't even have her combat on her, does she?
The chief?
Yeah.
Yeah, the chief. I mean, all of that equipment is normally supposed to be nearby.
Oh, okay. I'll just...
Yeah, since you know she's Starfleet, she probably has it in a pocket or in her coat or something.
Lieutenant Commander Varder to Chief. I pronounced the name incorrectly again.
This is the chief.
The man you have in your custody has suffering from radiation poisoning, just to make sure you're aware and can inform the security members around you.
Or might be. I don't know.
I'll give him a scan.
A preliminary scan shows that he is in fact irradiated.
I mean, I have the same kit that Efrix does, so is there an argument that I would need to roll that?
You both need to roll it to
apply
it, but there's no momentum cost, because I think anti-rad would be something that'd be common in a kit, because that would come up a lot.
Yeah.
For
working,
my bad,
yeah, working with what we work with, yeah. Spending for cautious.
You encounter 20 different things on the day that will radiate you.
Emergency medicine, GM.
I will take it.
I also have that.
I won't take it for you though.
Okay.
No,
infectious diseases.
Infectious radiation disease.
You said that, but now you're going to make it a thing.
Pretty sure we had an episode where that was a thing.
We made a joke about the Mirror Universe the last episode, and now look where we are.
See what you do. See what happens when you joke around. Mirrorverse is no laughing matter.
We gave the GM ideas.
There we go.
Cool.
Yeah, take a momentum.
Yeah, use all the momentum you want, because I just made a whole bunch of float.
Yeah, you are able to treat, between the two of you, you're able to treat the various people for radiation poisoning.
All right, let's leave these three to be dragged off and get to our ship. Ships. Realize that's a thing now. Still a thing. Is Pendle right, by the way, Efrix?
Pinda's recovering.
Okay,
We've
been busy,
managed to
sorry.
repair a lot of the damage. Yeah, what day are we on? Are we fully caught up?
Yeah, your
18
crowd's current
days?
start date.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, I just assumed. Oh, Penn's probably been alright for a while. I just haven't checked
Yeah,
on him.
well, a couple days, yeah.
Okay. I think we're heading to the.
He's actually been
Kismet
taking
and
leave finally. He's been
Flying.
working on his ship.
Do we want to request the Andromeda accompany us? It's just it's fast. It might be. It will help us catch a ship.
They're not clear to the investigation. They can't move.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I didn't think so.
Let's say Varder.
Yeah.
Although,
Come on.
with actually, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
This is me thinking over Starfleet protocol. With the captain under investigation, would I be able to leverage command of the Andromeda?
I don't think that's a good idea.
You can. It's a presence command roll difficulty 2, possibly opposed by Captain Tarch, who may kick up a fuss about it. Because that's totally control the ship's under way. But you could.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
Okay,
only touch.
that's all I wanted.
So much.
I didn't say I was going to do it. I didn't say I was going to do it. I just wanted to know. I wanted to know if I had to make a roll to determine if I could. So, okay.
Tarsh is the only person I need to ask follow-up questions for, so he just be like, "Yo, you're coming to the Kismet. We'll just ask you questions on the way."
Hmm.
And he can't exactly run anywhere while on the Kismet.
I'm kind of liking this idea and kind of not.
Oh, Varder could just come over to the Andromeda.
I could, but then the Tiger Squadron's leaving, and the chief of security should be with his ship.
Yep.
I mean, we shouldn't send the Andromeda without her captain either.
Well, if the Andromeda's just staying, the Kismet will come back when we apprehend this vessel, and then you'll get your captain back.
Yeah, I'm also not sure if we need 3 ships.
Yeah, that's also a good point. It's a single. What is it?
But I mean, you are correct. The Andromeda is kind of badass.
I'm just saying it's fast.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
a bit of an overstatement.
Oi!
We did just have to rescue you.
Okay.
After 3 months in deep space in hostile territory,
That sounds like a you problem.
Moving on.
it's kind of a you problem.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Okay.
Let me humble brag for a moment.
Would it be possible,
Varder?
however, to get Tarsh aboard the Kismet?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Varder, make whatever preparations you need to, but we're leaving as soon as possible.
Yep, understood, Captain. Yeah. I'll just think, is it possible to get Tarsh aboard the Kismet for this?
You could. Well, he's not. He's being detained. You could request him to come with you.
It's like, yeah, we'll just detain him on the Kismet instead. Is what it is.
Yeah, you can move him around. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. By detained, he gets fancy quarters and all of that, because he's basically house arrested. I think is what the term is.
You might want to call him and see what his response to this is, because he might because he might resist this.
Lieutenant Commander Varder to Captain Tarsh.
Charge here.
I would very much like your presence aboard the Kismet while we go chase down this Orion ship so that we can get your investigation done without any extra delays. I'll be multitasking, but I think I can manage it.
Are you sure it's safe to multitask in this situation?
Yes.
Okay. How long will we be out with Tiger Squadron?
This vessel left 3 hours ago. I believe we'll be able to catch it in at least 6.
I'm already packing my bags. I'll meet you on the Kismet.
And then I'll handle the official side of that because I can't just say just a barter to whoever I need to contact for that.
The commissioner for
Oh,
one.
the commissioner, right?
You want to let him know what you're doing.
Yeah, Lieutenant Commander Barter to the commissioner.
Go ahead, Varder.
In the interest of keeping things quick, I am requesting Tarsh to be aboard the Kismet as we chase down this vessel. I should be able to get his questions done en route, and by the time we get back, it should be the last thing we need done. So we'll wrap both of these things up at the same time.
Well, as long as he's voluntarily coming with you.
I have already asked him, and he is willing.
Then I am all right with this, but once your report will still require him to come to me for the final examination.
We'll be sure to return him in working order.
I beg your pardon, Varder. Was that a joke?
Yes, sir.
Good. I expect you back as soon as you have our suspect.
Will do, Commissioner. Barter out. Okay. Right, Vulcans can't make jokes about them, around them.
You can make it about them all you want.
I'm sure they'll appreciate you being direct about it. They might not appreciate the humor, though. It's a give and take relationship.
Might?
I don't know. Beth appreciates jokes, and she's got a Vulcan sense of humor.
That's because she's programmed with it.
Maybe it's Maybelline. Who knows?
Oh my god. Can we generate threat off that pun?
Sure, I'll take some threat.
Why are you
No.
giving him a threat? He has to spend threat to make the pun.
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh, the Peltas can actually fly. Ooh.
Peltus is operational?
I wasn't
Yeah.
even counting on that.
And of course, I'll note for the record that the ship is present, because it is. It's this big.
Oh no.
But I'll indicate it as
Terrifying.
being impounded, more or less.
Probably
Tarsh,
best-
please don't attempt to escape or do anything stupid, because then it's on my head. Even more.
If I wanted to do anything stupid, I would have done it on the starbase. More opportunities there.
True.
I mean, you did not hear me say that.
Not at all.
So, who is being summoned where? Like, which ships are you going on the hunt?
Well, the
Like-
Maxwell Planck already has pursuit course laid in and personnel recovered from
Is
station.
this is this we're leaving at the moment? Is what this is?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, I think the 3 ships are leaving. Myth's on her ship, and Pand would be on his ship. We still haven't finished this thing, shot move.
Yeah. Someday.
Someday.
Oh, no, I was right this time. There. Penn's on his ship.
I mean, maybe when we get finished with these crossovers.
Mhm.
Sorry.
And I believe the rest would be on the Kismet, unless someone has any other suggestions for that.
No.
I mean, you could put me on the Peltast. Have the two Tellarites together.
No.
Yeah, but that may not have to interview you on the Peltist.
Cramped.
It would also be just a worse idea to go on there because there's not going to be room for you because it's got like 50 personnel on it.
Yep. This was the ship that most recently exploded. Do you really want to be there?
I mean, I could show him how to actually have a functioning ship.
Woof. Okay, aggressive.
Efric, can I see you in sickbay? I just got critically injured.
So I would assume we want
I
the
have suffered
Kismet
burns.
and I'd assume we want the Kismet and the Plank with their sensors to confirm the location of the vessel we're going to chase down, so that we know exactly where we're going. Right?
Yeah. That was my thinking with calming ahead.
Yeah.
To get those sensor scans starting.
Or to have it as an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, you can't see these. My bad. Forgot that I turned off the Peltist.
Could we... Did you hear that one, GM?
Say again?
That myth was trying to set up an advantage for tracking the...
Yeah, I was trying to set up an advantage for having the Plank ready to have the at least basic place that the ship we're pursuing was.
Oh, actually make that science, assisted by sensor science.
Alright.
It's assisted by the Planck sensors?
Yep.
Amazing.
They're the one that took off first to
Yep.
start getting an idea where it is.
Oh yeah, but that
Right,
means
so that lowers
it's
the
a different
difficulty.
one. Yeah.
I'm sorry, you said what was the stat change to roll?
Present science.
Present science. Alright. Cool. You know, we have 5 momentum. I'll grab one just for the reroll.
How dare you?
I'm assuming either subspace theory for tracking the warp bubbles or xenotech.
The first one I'll definitely take. Yep.
All right, that's 2 successes, assisted by Planks.
There we go.
Sensors, science, starship task roll. Oof.
No.
Oof. Spend 2 to quash that.
But you still pass.
Yeah. I mean,
Have the advantage of having the sensors already primed and sweeping around. The Peltist has raised shields. Do the other 2 ships do the same?
yes.
I would assume so.
Axel Plank is at yellow alert.
Yep. So. Oops.
Reddit.
These things.
Yes, I would rather not have my captain blow me up for a 3rd week in a row.
Yep. So, Grennan, are we raising our shields on the Kismet?
Are we ready to what?
Are we raising our shields on the Kismet?
Oh yes, shields up.
Alright,
Prepare an intercept course. Prepare to go to maximum warp.
That's like, EVA till interception is what, 4 hours?
Well, first you have to figure out where they went.
Well, I suppose that's a Planck Kismet combined roll.
Yeah, I'd like to try and do that.
I say combined because we've got the sensor, blah blah blah.
Oh, is that a continuous thing? Right,
I think
yeah,
so.
it is.
Sorry. Div 3 because of the advantage, because the Maxwell Plank got a jump on it.
Yeah.
All right, and then...
And is it actually that the Kismet and Planks and the entire Tiger Squadron's sensor link is a continuous advantage, GM?
The one that was just established, you mean?
The one that was established a while ago, where we had the we spent a while working on having all of these sensors coordinating so that we could have the ships assist each other easily.
Yep.
They're
You
all
can
getting the
always-
same data.
Yeah, you have at least one ship takes and character takes a lead, but other ships can always assist with each other if they're in the same local space area. So if you're on the same map, then you're close enough that you can share data quickly.
And they both have the advanced sensor suites.
Yep.
So does that actually stack? Did we establish that?
It
No, I think
What?
it just helps each other.
yeah.
So it's still a diff 2 though.
Darn, we couldn't make a diff 4 into a diff 0.
That'd be hilarious.
That would
Actually,
be
doesn't
hilarious.
advanced sensors or say it only takes it down to diff 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
My brain tells me that you are right. You're this kind of ship.
I'm spending 1 momentum for the reason science roll.
Pens, do you want to roll the Kismet?
Rolling.
I can't.
That's 4 successes.
And then the plank and the Kismet assist.
Assisted by the plank.
Oh my god, our ships today.
Yeah.
So the 2 we gained from the roll can just squash that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like your ships have bad stats or anything. Those are perfectly fine stats. It just couldn't do it.
I'd actually have one question that you could
Mhm.
ask potentially, Myth.
Yeah.
Is if there's any other small craft or craft that have launched from it, or would appear to have launched from it.
I don't have the science officer trait,
Oh no,
Because there's CO.
right?
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
so we'd have to spend momentum for that.
But does that seem like a question we should spend something for?
We're
See if
going out
it's-
in full force. I feel like it doesn't particularly matter if there's some small craft.
No, I was meaning if we're chasing this ship and it's got another ship that's left it and sailed off in a different direction entirely, so we're not going to see it.
Yeah, that would make sense then. I'm scanning for any other warp signatures in the area that are within the last 3 hours.
Specifically, if something came from that vessel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'll spend 1 for that. Alright.
Sweet. Cool. Always good to know.
So then, setting course, max warp, towing the Peltast.
How long do we have till we get there?
Sorry, guys.
Goes in tight.
Who killed the
Thank you.
hamster?
Oh, gerbil. I was gerbil.
Not gerbil!
Oh no!
That would be
Oh, now my ears are clogged.
Oof.
Ooh.
Oh, I hate that.
approximately 13 minutes.
13 minutes? Okay. Well, I mean, that's long enough for me to ask you some questions there, Tarsh.
I guess.
Literally, I need like 3 minutes from you unless you tend to dawdle on. And intend, I mean.
I was
hope
about to
you
say I
don't.
intend to do that, but I don't know if he intends.
Mhm.
He just kept talking in one long, incredibly unbroken sentence, moving topic to topic so that no one had a chance to interrupt.
I know where that's from, too.
I'd be impressed, but that was terrible breath control.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. Okay.
As you start warping away after the SS Flame of Kafka, take someone aside briefly. Oh, you have improved warp drive.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Right, yes, that's right. The Maxwell has that.
So it keeps 2 power.
Yep.
More than it would have otherwise.
Nice.
So you invite the captain into the conference room aboard the Kismet.
Yep. All right, please take a seat, Captain. This will be quick.
Relatively painless.
Yeah, should be. I'm not trying to pull teeth here. Set the tricorder down, press the button. Primary thing, I've gone through and spoken to various other members of your crew, as would be expected, and that has led to some follow-up questions that I would like to ask you. Only a couple, really. Before I start, is there any amendments to what you previously stated you would like to say now, if you misspoke earlier or had an incorrect memory on something? Hint, hint.
Does Varder actually say hint hint?
No, he doesn't actually say hint, hint. Please pick up on the hint.
I know there was something I misremembered, but which specifically was it?
You thought it was an accident or not intentional that the Borg sphere blew up, but you knew from the because Lieutenant Wallace told you she did it intentionally.
Okay. Yes. Going over my previous logs after we've discussed them. I was informed by Lieutenant Wallace that the destruction of the Borg cube, Borg sphere, was intentional on her part. She was lead of the away team, and she made the call to extract that technology.
Understood. All right, whoops, that is the wrong document that I opened. Real, oh, holy hell. Okay, alongside your the Peso system, it was that you made all attempts within reason, or within what you thought was reason, considered acceptable reason. Sorry, I'm not particularly the best at wording things. To limit all potential for the increase on hostilities, correct?
Correct. I was attempting to make my way to this meeting as above board or as possible to keep diplomatic relations is where they happen. And I didn't want to antagonize any other factions within the sector by declaring that I was meeting with another one of the factions.
Very well. And regarding the final log before Tiger Squadron and the Andromeda encountered each other at the end of your mission, or shortly before that, I have been told that the Queque did indeed attempt to contact the ship prior to opening fire. This was by your watch officer, Lieutenant, whatever his name was, I forgot it.
Shaw.
However, he did not wish to pass it on to you. Do you have any, or did not wish to interrupt your meeting to pass this information on to you? Do you have any inclination as to why this would be? Or have you issued any standing orders previous to not interrupt staff meetings?
Could I make a insight roll to see if I remember or anything like that? As the GM's AFK.
Yep.
Just got back. All right. But I was listening. Insight command difficulty 2.
One threat for bold, focus and composure or team dynamics.
I have to say no.
Focus in troubleshooting.
No. Well, a complication.
No, I'll take it. Troubleshooting my own memory. Gosh, I'm getting old.
Fantastic.
You did not have any standing order to that effect. All you had was you just had your last order of you had ordered the shields to be down, but you didn't give any specific standing order of to leave you alone or anything like that. As I recall.
Yeah, I did issue an order to keep the shields down for the time being, but I didn't issue any standing orders that the shields should stay down, nor that we were to be left uninterrupted. Obviously, a watch officer would know to inform the command staff of any change of situation.
Understood. I will ask this. Do you have any idea, or would you have any thoughts on why Ensign Cirque would suggest to the watch officer that he should not interrupt your meeting?
We have previously he had some what's the polite way of saying some coaching in situations with Lieutenant Serix or Ensign Serix regarding a chain of command and watch officer or duties. There was a situation early on in the mission where he failed to inform us of critical information during his time on watch.
Understood. I assume these incidents have been reported appropriately.
Yes, and we've been in.
Go on. That was me just saying they'll be attached.
I mean, I didn't write it in the fleet logs because that's not a fleet-wide issue.
Yeah, it's just a thing that's nice to have there for a commissioner. Here's the official reports of this guy not doing his job properly in the first place. And
the coaching situations where we
and that measures had been taken by the captain to correct it. Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Unless you have anything further that you would like to put on the record, Captain, that is all I have for you. The commissioner will, at a later date, wish to also have a follow-up on you, and potentially other members of your crew.
The player can't think of anything. I kind of want to do another insight roll just in case the player is forgetting something.
There are things that have come up, but your character doesn't know that they've come up in his case, so there's no
okay.
roll. Because I don't think any of your testimony hurt you, but other testimonies did, arguably. Which that's why there's going to be a roll later, but nothing that your character did, as I recall. I'm going to check my notes real quick. A lot of the questions that you have will be things you'll have to address with the commissioner. Varder's simply asking you questions, so at the moment you haven't forgot anything, but you do know that there's probably points of contention that the commissioner is probably going to have.
Yeah. It's like, okay, well, that would be us done then. Yeah.
Farewell, Commander Varder. I know these meetings have been under the best of circumstances, but you have done yourself well. and I commend you for being professional.
You make that sound like this has just been another bridge test.
I
Thank
mean, I could
you, Captain.
definitely leave notes to your captain.
It's not necessary. You do as you will. After you, Captain. And he'll stand up and gesture to the door.
If I have time, I would like to, GM, I would like to sit and think about my case and my records and stuff, and try to think of things that the commissioner might ask me and try to plan ahead.
I was like, was I the only one who was hearing that security alarm?
Nope, I heard it as well.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
There was an alarm as the scene winds down. We'll get to your role there in a moment, there, Tarsh. But
Okay.
As we go into the next scene,
I didn't hear the alarm at all.
the freighter has opened fire the minute you guys warp on top of them.
Good thing Mitchell's up.
Yep.
We also get
They
power
fired-
back.
Yeah, because it's a new scene. Because by the time you get to them, you've regenerated the power. That's not it. No, this one. Where's the battle music? There it is.
That's how that works.
I put 111 power onto the plank for a second there.
Unlimited power.
I mean, if they're firing on us, does that mean it's fair game?
We are trying to capture someone aboard them, so I would suggest disabling them.
They're firing at the Kismet.
Okay.
They will spend difficulty 3 because you're way too close.
Mm-hmm.
Their shields are up, obviously, because they're firing weapons.
Actually, I would have thought about that.
Good luck, guys. Hey, I think they got at least one hit. They did. Oh, the ship helps. I forgot. The ship gets to help. It helped. 2's not enough.
Okay.
It fires phasers at the Kismet and fires wide. It seems to have phaser banks installed in it.
Can I shoot?
I mean,
Turn-
I was just about to say, could Varder have? I had this advantage once before on a different ship. Starfleet intelligence file. This particular ship's shield frequency.
You've used that ability this mission.
Did I use my intelligence officer?
Yeah.
This
For the bomb.
Oh, for the bomb,
that was
last session.
It was. You're
on the
right.
Andromeda.
That was yesterday.
You're right.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have the shield frequency of this ship, but you can have an advantage that you know of weak points in this class of Orion vessel.
There we go, and that can easily be passed off to the rest of the fleet. Especially with this whole coordinated sensor link we have. I just need to put it in, or coordinated information sharing.
And,
Just stick it in there. There you go.
In essence, that does mean that you have to act, though.
Oh, okay.
Because you at least mine or have to disseminate that information.
Yeah. Well, hang on. I
Actually,
can,
no, you don't need to act for that to turn on. I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, that is just
and I can. I can do that with my thing, and the
What?
command ship ability.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
Oh,
When
because
a
we changed the
character on
Kismet.
the ship succeeds at a direct task to create an advantage, they may always be assisted by the ship's communications command, and they may confer the advantage to allied ships or away teams with whom the ship maintains a communications link.
That's slightly different, but yeah.
That's a different thing, yeah. But
Yeah. That's if you do a thing with that, yeah. But yeah, no. Var's just giving that advantage to us as the intelligence officer. I think we're gonna need to try and board these guys though.
Who is acting though?
Can the Peltus shoot?
I'm not opposed to it.
Yay.
So long as you don't destroy them.
Yeah, just don't destroy them. We do want to disable and capture.
Because are they? Oh, because you guys have the cannons, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll take control and fire him myself.
Miner, you bring up the weapons, I imagine.
That's just funny. Would you allow the focus in the starships, considering I am aiming for the weaknesses Varda has pointed out?
Yes.
Uh,
I believe this is a diff 1 task because it's normally diff 2.
Yep.
Oh, because cannons are close, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Could I
Woof.
spend momentum to minor spread?
You can, yeah. Please tell me I wrote these down ahead of time and saved myself effort.
What scale is this vessel?
3. It's a
Okay.
freighter.
Careful, Pen.
Not gonna destroy it.
I don't know, if he takes down its shields, the next thing we can do is just board them. Tractor
Yeah.
beam, hold them in place, and board them.
Just knock out their. Oh, well, we don't get to. On the Peltast, you don't get to choose.
Would
You don't-
You can, just increases difficulty.
Yeah. So would you allow for a value spend of prove I'm the best, or with my new value, I am the calm in the storm?
I'll take the first one.
And because I'm feeling funny, I'll spend 2 momentum.
When are you not feeling funny?
Bathroom. Very hard to be funny in there. You're kind of occupied.
So it's a diff 1, that's 4. Spend 2 to
The ship
squash.
helps.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll pelters.
It's diff 2, though.
Diff 1.
Why is it diff 1?
Barter's
Advantage.
advantage.
Barter's advantage.
So I'll spend 2 of them to squash.
And we gain 1 momentum, I think. Yeah.
Yes.
Roll damage.
So, yep, so I'll be spreading this, and let's see how fun this goes.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
I think their shields are
Jesus.
gone.
GM, question.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Would you allow one of them to be in power drain, and the other one to be... What would be best to spread this out even further? Like, devastating?
I mean, we don't want to destroy the ship. We do too much damage,
Yeah.
they just blow up.
That's the thing. We need to just disable them.
Yes, I'd maybe put both into power drain.
Yeah.
Yeah, screw it. Do a versatile 2 into power drain. And that's 1 power.
just leave that as is, I'd say.
How much shields do they have left potentially?
Unless you maybe want to spend 1 momentum to pierce a resistance.
I mean, we could technically do 1 power drain, 1 piercing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, would you accept that, GM?
Say again.
Would you accept the versatile going into 1 piercing and 1 power drain?
Sure.
I think their shields will still be up. I'm almost wanting to say if we did just
Okay.
1 more, their shields might be down.
I mean, we could. Well, I'd say let's see what happens, considering this is a spread shot as well.
Oh, true it is. Yeah, you do
Oh,
more
it
damage
is.
with that. Right. Right. I forgot about that.
All right. So the spread, as I recall, is half your damage plus the amount of effects you rolled.
Yeah.
After the first effect.
After, yeah, because the first effect is what turns it on. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I think we might blow it up.
I hope not.
I only gave it a love tap.
With the Defiant.
Yeah, love tap with a defiant. These things were made to take down Jem'Hadar and Borg.
They were made to take down Borg, not Jem'Hadar even.
The shields go down, and it begins to drift in space.
I don't know. I think the Peltast could take on a Borg probe.
Yeah. So I think we want to tractor beam that before Drag would float too far away.
Yeah,
Maybe
I think
beam
the
them
plane
into
can
the
do
brig.
that.
I mean, if their shields are down, we can beam them directly to the brig. How many people are aboard, though? That would be.
Let me get you a good number there. But yeah, we're still in combat. You just disabled the ship, so the ship can't do any more Starship actions really because it's been too damaged.
I'd also assume it's got no power whatsoever now.
Yeah, but we can either beam them off or board their vessel.
Oh, really? Hold on.
Man, you're just on a boarding spree these days.
Yes.
The Andromeda have given you a taste for it.
You guys have never let me do boarding before.
Oh, so it's our fault.
Yeah.
We destroy the vessels outright. I can't board a wreck.
Well, you can.
I mean, you can.
I shouldn't.
Efrix wouldn't let you.
Fine, send me on a boarding party.
Approximately 35 people or so, give or take a D6, we'll say. But like for that class, off the top of your head, you're like, it's roughly this many people.
Sort of say, want to try and board or just beam them to the brig?
Actually, I'd like to see if I can convince them to surrender.
That'd be keeping the initiative.
Would quick to action work? Consider it still
Oh yeah, quick to action would work. Yeah, we've got that.
It would, because it's still the first round.
There you go, Granum.
So keeping it is activated.
Open a hailing frequency to the flame of Kaffa.
Yeah, sure. We'll try.
Emphasis on flame.
Flame,
Ooh.
yeah.
This is Captain Harmon Grennan of the USS Kismet Tiger Squadron. We demand that you stand down. Your vessel is surrounded. If you stand down now, no one will be hurt.
They're Orion, they don't have pride.
Okay, I'll take that. I'm just gonna spend a momentum then. Because that's... Oh, would diffuse the tension come into play?
Yeah. So you take that momentum back.
But I will spend a momentum and one threat, though, to buy the second die.
Okay.
So that I can proc my cautious. So I'm rolling 4 dice. And re-rolling that comp. Wow. That is one of my worst Presence Command rolls ever. I still succeeded in gaining momentum, but wow. And... Nah. Okay. I'll take it. I still succeeded.
This is Captain Jackree of the Flame of Kaffa. We submit to your care.
Right. Prepare to be boarded. We will have a boarding team heading over shortly. Uh-oh.
Any ship can make the primary roll. This is just noticing something about the Flame of Kaffa.
Myth.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Take a momentum.
That it's about to explode, probably.
Could I assist?
Oh, you could. You might notice it as well and point it out, like, "Hey," like as they're talking over there, like tap your comment to the ship and go, "Hey, do you see that?"
And I think you get a reroll, right, Myth? Yeah.
Would you allow the focus in starships?
Yes.
And if we what was it? Oh no, it's contest. Never mind.
I just want to say that was a 20, and then I re-rolled and it was a 19.
We've
Good
got
job.
a lot of those today.
Yeah.
Okay. Still succeeded.
And actually, because someone assisted, you're going to notice the same thing because you succeeded.
They've set their warp core to explode.
Hey, how'd you know?
Because that's
Exactly.
what you spent a threat for.
Mm-hmm.
The boarding party is also engineers that immediately stop that. They're like, no. No.
Yeah.
The only option left currently, unfortunately, as much as Smith could shout that out across the shout, as it were, to broadcast that to the rest of the ship, the rest of the fleet. Unfortunately, the option left is Grennan having a swift task because you've already kept the initiative.
To do what?
Depends on what Myth tells you.
You can direct, though.
Yeah. Flame of Kafka warp core containment loss imminent.
Okay.
And over the comms, you can hear alarms and you can hear shouting from the person you were talking to, like he's shouting to people on his bridge.
What can be done to assist them?
One normally either needs to stabilize a reactor, which is normally a extended task of work 8, magnitude 3, resistance 2, base diff of 3. It's a daring out of control engineering task, or a forcing the ejection of the core, which is a daring engineering diff 2 task.
Oh,
Hey, Grennan.
Yeah.
Idea. Swift task and direct Myth to hack their computer systems and eject their warp core.
Ooh.
That sounds possible, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so you're keeping the initiative?
No, we're
Sorry, swift tasking. Sorry.
tasking. Take 2 threat.
I can't spell my own thing. There. Doop. So directing Myth. Because this is in essence a swift task, the diff is increased by 1. But Myth, you are attempting to hack their ship. The ship normally would try to roll to resist you. It can't because it's disabled at the moment, but it is helping me set the difficulty.
All right.
So it is going to be daring science. Difficulty
Not engineering?
You're doing computer hacking.
All right.
If you succeed at this, you'll have a follow-up roll to try to eject. This is just you getting access at all.
Got it.
They're...
Am I only is my direct only assisting with the first one?
Yes.
Okay. Team dynamics?
Yes. I'll up it by at least that much.
Well. You've got 1.
All right.
This is assisted by the ship's sensor science.
Computer science.
Computer
Or
science.
comm science, either way.
Yeah. Computer science. Da-da. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll this straight. Focus in Xenotech.
Yes.
All right, and then Maxwell Planck is assisting. God damn it! These ships are worthless tonight. All right.
So we have a comp on the board.
Yeah, we have a comp on the board.
I don't think we can quash it in any way unless you spend a determination.
No.
The difficulty of your following task will be increased by 1.
I'll take it.
As this ship's computer systems are badly damaged from the attack.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's you're effectively overriding, and the diff's been increased by 1.
Engineering. Can I make an argument for control here? Because there's no like emotional investment in this as a like quick emotional decision.
I will give that to you, sure, on that argument. Given
Alright.
that you're an android, so
Yeah. It's
Spend a
Just
determination
determination
too,
at this,
maybe.
yeah.
yeah, I'm just going to determination, 2 successes, to the value of solutions like problems are limitless.
Yep.
You know, when there's a firewall, I just hack my way through it.
You just do an SKQL injection or something?
Don't you dare.
Alright. And then I'm
We'll hack the
spending
Visual Basic.
If I just switch over to an unbelievably convoluted user interface.
GM
Yes.
2 threat for an extra die,
Very good. 2 threats.
and taking my comp range up by 1 for a free success.
If I just type as hard as I can.
Rerolling 1 because I have daring engineering now.
Oh.
All right, we generate 1 momentum off that. Just boom. Warp core ejection.
The warp core ejects, and it floats away from the ship and detonates safely away from the rest of the ships.
They won't take us alive, and they're like, yes, we will.
Yeah. That's just like, no, your computers are mine, sorry.
When a ship ejects its warp core, is it completely out of power?
There are secondary reactors, but it can't generate warp bubble. You need a warp core to do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But there's usually some generators aboard ship, but this ship's basically dead in the water. It has emergency power only.
It has like emergency life support and lights.
Yeah.
Kismet to Flame of Kappa.
Captain here, Flame of Kaffa here. What's going on?
We managed to wrest control of your computer systems and initiate a warp core ejection in order to keep your ship from exploding. If you will just wait, we're going to lock tractor beams onto your vessel and escort you back to Starbase.
Acknowledged. Thanks. And what
Kismet
the
out.
hell was that all about? And you hear it cut out.
Nicely
Like
done,
he must
Captain.
disconnected it.
Actually, Myth, can you find a Vulcan life signs aboard that vessel?
Attempting to scan.
Reason plus science, difficulty 1.
I get it. You want to start sending me the information now?
There is a Vulcan, but it's dead.
Probably.
All right.
Sounds about right.
I was about to send this to Tarsh. I don't know why I was about to do that. Tarsh can sense it through the force. I don't know.
Wrong universe.
Wrong universe.
Martyr, you sense it in your bones.
I have that focus. Sorry, it's my value.
God.
There were Vulcan life signs aboard.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Wow,
How recent? Because if it's
Lieutenant
5
Commander,
minutes, we've already brought him back
a
again.
Vulcan life sign was beamed off of the SS Flame of Kafka.
To where?
Destination currently unknown.
Oh. Remember the device you found?
Affirmative. That speculation is quite likely.
Just.
If you can locate or isolate the signal from that transportation, it'll probably help in the future, or it might help in the future. I don't know. It's good to know.
I can attempt to. I'd like to spend momentum for that.
They just yeeted off to the mirror universe.
All momentum spent.
Great, awesome,
Mm-hmm.
freaking fantastic.
Well, this isn't going to look good.
Thought that he got away.
Uh-huh.
That
Mirror, look.
mirror universe operatives have the technology to beam themselves at will between universes.
Yeah.
That is a problem.
The quantum signature appears to match the earlier readings, Lieutenant Commander.
So, same universe or stuff that came from.
Would you, looking at those readings, is it possible to tell if that would be the source of the radiation the other members or other individuals we encountered were afflicted with?
I believe I would have to cross-reference that with Dr. Efrix.
I'm back.
I would say get on that when you can. I'll leave you to communicate with her.
Very well, Commander.
Further out.
Lieutenant Myth to Dr. Efrix. I'm sending some telemetry over to you now.
Right?
I'd like to
Standing by.
see if this transporter signature corresponds with the radiation you detected on the hostiles on board the station.
All right. I'm gonna spend one for cautious.
How dare you?
Xenobiology?
At complication.
Okay.
And am I assisting on this one, GM?
You could, yeah.
All right. Xenotech?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know why I just asked. Medicine's a 1. So that's 2.
I'd have laughed if you still crit.
That would have been amazing, yeah. I mean, I still get 2 successes on an assist, so...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
Yeah, gain 4 momentum.
Man.
All right. It's looking like it does match. Although it looks like this beaming was very risky. It could have terminally irradiated or mutated the target.
Boy, he's got tentacle arms now.
Not the
Or
fun
laser
type of
eyes.
mutation.
I mean, there's always a possibility for laser eyes.
Bone claws.
Boy, what a completely convoluted superhero origin story that'd be.
So I
Okay.
transported to an alternate universe in order to kidnap somebody.
And then on transporting back, I got irradiated and got superpowers. That.
You know, with the latest that Marvel's been doing, I would not be surprised if that's come up.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Orders, Captain.
As said, lock on tractor beam to the Flame of Kappa. We're gonna escort it back to Starbase. Warp 9.
Aye, Captain. Warp 9. We've been through this before. We can't go do that. We'll blow them up. We've been through this before. We can't go that fast tractor beaming a non-warp capable ship.
This thing can go maybe warp 7 before it starts rattling itself apart.
Structurally.
I mean, if I get a good roll on track, we've got enough momentum to make an advantage that we could go faster potentially.
Yeah, but don't worry about it. You guys will warp back safe enough.
Yeah,
Yeah, and it's not a time
control
sensitive thing.
security
Yeah,
for me
whatever
to.
speed we go at is the speed we go at.
It's control security for tractor beams, right?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
New scene.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd we go?
Eventually, Varder, you are called into the commissioner's office with the ship impounded, its crew now being interviewed by Starfleet security aboard Starbase, who are very unamused by what's going on and have a lot of questions about what the hell they were doing with a attempted murder. But the commissioner has other duties for you, as in reporting in, because he assumes that now that the captain's back, your report is ready.
Which I will set down on his desk.
Like just on the desk.
No, I set. Oh, I thought I would have a pad as well that I've compiled everything on as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not actually sitting myself down on the desk. Oh, Tarsh is looking at making an advantage though.
All right, I remember what you were talking about.
Yeah, I want to spend time thinking over arguments and trying to gain ahead. Focus in debate and persuasions.
Sure.
Diff 2. I will. I will spend 3 momentum and to gain 2 dice.
All complications. Yeah, you have the advantage.
I also gain 2 questions. It's because of insightful scrutiny. What is his most logical plan of attack? What angle would he be going for?
Actually, I'll give you a short list of the points he's probably going to make. Because it's kind of what you were driving at.
Mm-hmm.
I said do. There.
I said do.
Me when I'm looking through my notes.
Keeping notes.
Oh no, I meant as a GM.
I know, but
Oh yeah, me too.
What are these notes you speak of?
You're fired.
Generate more notes. I generate more notes during a game than I write before the game. Just because I'm like, oh, here's a random NPC. I'm gonna write that name down in case I use them later.
Yeah, like pretty much the only things I write down are place and character names when I'm
What was it? There's a goblin at the table, and what's his name? Schmoblin.
Brennan.
There you go.
Oh, never mind. We don't want to talk to him.
Oh.
Oh, it's a trick.
Did you have a follow-up question?
Would I be able to ascertain, based on his arguments and how he's going after me? Could I try to guess on who has to gain from this witch hunt, or is that just way too much of a stretch?
You lack information.
Yeah.
Although, well, you can ask a different question. The answer I'm going to give you is a flyer, but you may want it's very much a speculation.
I'll take speculation at this point.
Okay. Just be sure to not take this as evidence that you could put in front of an admiral. It's something that occurs to you like this makes sense, but I'd have a hard time proving it.
This is me connecting dots in the sky.
Red string and corkboard.
I almost typed in Breen. That would have made zero sense.
Wait, what?
I'm getting every other word in my head except the one I need. Hold on. Give me a second. There we go. Jeez, my brain.
Haven't you ever heard of Admiral Breen? Works alongside Vice Admiral Tholian.
I find that way funnier than I should.
That was dumb.
Supervised by Commandant Klingon.
Don't forget Rear Admiral Romulan.
I think we broke myth.
Yeah.
I mean, we could also have the JAG officer Jem'Hadar.
Major Maquis.
Captain Cation.
Oh my god.
The Captain
There you go.
Cation, actually.
Brennan.
We do have a Captain Cation.
Yeah, we do.
Oh.
A Thatton.
Oh,
On the
oh
t-shirt.
goodness. Really?
Yeah.
Really, GM, you're doing this to me.
Yep.
You're a dick.
Yep. I know I'm doing things right when people say that to me. So
I thought that was a reaction to you being a Cation captain at first, and I was like, wow.
Wow.
the anthro hate. Feels bad, man. So, so Varder, you go to the commissioner. You set down your report. He picks it up and starts reading it. All right. So, Lieutenant Commander, what is your... Do you believe that the captain should appear before the Federation Council regarding the queries that were raised?
From having looked over these questions and the logs in full, and having spoken with the crew, I see no reason why he would need to. The crew, the ship, the captain all performed their duties as best they were able to in the situations they were put into. Hindsight, sure, things could have been done better. Everything could have been done better. The mission I just went out on could have been done better. That's looking back on things. If we had thought that they would have, or that transportation between universes would be as common as it apparently is, they might have been able to take some precautions against it. If they had thought that there would be some sort of insurrection aboard their own ship in the form of Mirror Universe operatives, they might have taken some precautions against that. There's... I think I've made my point without saying anything else, sir.
Very well, Lieutenant Commander. I find that you have asked all the questions that were put to you for the assignment. I do not find that you have undue bias in this matter, despite working together with them to capture them. There is no requirement to render oneself unable to use resources at hand. I feel no need to interview any persons for further information, as it seems the report does cover the majority of information. I would have preferred if you got more information from this Borg, this 2 of 7, to give us a non-Starfleet perspective within the ship. However, I can understand why you took the strategy of focusing on the command staff most present during the decisions. As for the Master Chief, that it makes sense that you questioned her separately regarding different questions, even though you didn't ask them of the captain. That is, I believe that was appropriate.
And indeed, my orders were to provide a Starfleet perspective, and
Right.
as 207 is not presently active Starfleet, I did not see that as appropriate.
Do you believe the Andromeda to be fit for service from a security perspective? I mean the ship as a whole, not the captain. That is a different question.
The ship as a whole, yes, sir. They will need to do a sweep for mirror agents, or mirror universe agents, which I believe the Kismet and Tiger Squadron should also undergo, given they attempted to kidnap Brennan.
I will note that in my report to the Federation Council. As for implementation, that is a Starfleet matter, not a matter for a special investigator. But I will pass on your notes on the matter.
But beyond that, I believe the Andromeda is fit for duty in a security capacity.
Very well. Your final order before I return you back to Tiger Squadron is to bring me Captain Tarsh for an interview with me.
Yes, sir.
So, Granted, about that pep talk.
You're on your own, buddy.
I mean, Varder's actually just gonna go. I mean, he can walk here, locate Tarsh, and then, assuming he's not, do the thing that I did the first time I caught Tarsh, which is, where is he? Where does he look like he's going? And I'll go meet him, and then go from there. And if he happens to be talking to the Grennan, I can be patient. It's not entirely urgent, or entirely like priority, if that makes sense.
Have him talk to Penn just to annoy him.
Yeah. Have a Tellarite to Tellarite moment. Either way, I'll go find Tarsh.
Where is Tarsh at the moment?
Trying to bribe the GM.
So you arrive rather quickly. Passing by security.
Yeah, Barter would have walked with him to the door. It's just a. I forgot. I had the right word, and then as I was about to say it, I lost the word. A
Formality?
courtesy? Formality. Yeah. He would walk Tarsh to the door, though.
Okay, so you're in here somewhere.
Rather than just being glorified messenger of, I went there and got him and then told him to go there and then left. I'd have walked him there. So, yeah.
Do you walk in with him or do you just wait outside?
I might do Tarsh the thing of, we get the door open and it's Captain Tarsh as you requested, Commissioner, and then assumably the Commissioner's like, wait outside and I'll just, or you can go now and then I'll do whatever.
You're free to go, Lieutenant Commander.
Just a nod, sir, and step back. And yeah, I should probably do things.
Pew?
Yeah, let's just shoot Tarsh. Yeah. Clearly.
Not sure if that caused more problems or solved some problems.
No, the time I was spending at those panels, I was rigging them to explode and remove that entire room. Yeah.
Captain Tarsh, if you would be seated.
I sit down.
I am Commissioner Saul. I have been appointed by the Federation Council to this special inquiry into your actions during your latest tour with the USS Andromeda. Although I did take the larger scope of your ship and any failings or achievements therein, I do, however, have to focus my inquiry upon you yourself. on behalf of the Federation Council. Now, my decision has been influenced by the report of Lieutenant Commander Varder and the testimony of yourself and your crew. However, there are a few points of contention that I wish to address, and depending on how we come to our mutual understanding, it may come to a point where it may not be so mutual, and either the matter ends here, or I will submit my recommendation that you are to be brought before the Federation Council to answer before the a full panel. You understand the reason for your presence?
Not entirely, but these type of summons aren't ones that you question.
Well, the reason I ask for your understanding is that you are free to secure a civil or judge advocate general lawyer if you wish to consult with them and take this up in a court of law. However, at this point, we're at the informal inquiry stage, a political and oversight stage. But if you feel that I have overstepped or that this is unjust and that you feel no need to answer my interview, you are at right to discontinue interaction and secure your defense. But if you wish to address my concerns and my recommendation, then we can do that now, rather than flying you all the way back to Teller Prime and having this discussion there with your representative. But that is your choice. I cannot compel, nor do I have the power to do so. I can only... The extension of my compulsion has ceased to this point. At this point, it is a matter of law that you can raise shields, as it were, or address the matter here and now.
Let's address the matter.
Very well. And you are now looking at a... Yeah, this guy's this guy's straight up doing his job. He's like, no.
Like, he's actually legit.
I think he's legit, but there's someone behind him who has ulterior motives.
Oh, yeah, someone behind him has the other motives, but this guy, specifically, he legit.
This guy's by the book, so...
We on the Kismet have been conditioned to be suspicious.
Okay, so this is an opposed roll. I should say the work. Sorry, I did not put that in there.
How I'm feeling.
No, this is a race to who gets to their mag first, because whoever gets to their point, and it's opposed, so whoever wins it is the one that progresses. The one who doesn't succeed can't progress. If you tie, nobody progresses, and you just have to roll off again. To explain what's happened so far, well, I sent you the points, but there are 6 points that he's concerned about, and they were raised by testimony. For example, Starfleet, and he is concerned that Starfleet officers aren't supposed to endanger Federation allies in the form of the Klingons. And he thinks that the council will have an issue, like despite your reasons, there might be an issue, and he wants you to address what would your answer be to the Federation Council on that matter. And that's where this extended task, because these are not, there's no short answer to these. These are long answers that your character has to each of these.
And my character has them, and I don't.
Yeah. Federation Council's the supreme authority on policy, not Starfleet, which is debatable. Starfleet usually makes diplomatic relations on the fly, and then it gets cemented. Like, they have the paper mache, treaty, and then it's like, well, this isn't in stone until a diplomat talks to you. Like that ceasefire that Penn got, that's a very flimsy ceasefire because a diplomat hasn't sealed it yet, but it's enough that the captains stop shooting at each other. And sometimes that's needed. Like field treaties, as it were. But he's a council representative. He has to tell them, well, he was trying to secure a treaty. Why? Why didn't he talk to us? Well, information gain is information that need not be acted upon. That's in reference to the temporal information that you got. The fact that you knew something about the future was you didn't need necessarily to act on that, but that's a temporal prime directive-ish fuzzy area, and captains can violate it if they think it's a good reason, which your character's going to have to go into that.
And I did have a good reason to save my ship.
Yeah. Prime directive dictates you must interfere as much as possible in an internal matter, even at the cost of your own life. That's from the incident on the planet. The most extreme adherence to prime directive goes, you leave without them. Even if it means they're imperiled, you leave without them. But then there's like, well, they wouldn't be in this peril if it wasn't for us. Ergo, we're trying to minimize the impact.
Mm-hmm.
Talk is always available for Starfleet. Common complaint from the council whenever a shootout happens. It's like, well, you could have did you try talking to them? Well, they shot at us, but did you try talking to them? Not really, no. So diplomacy wasn't attempted. Look, counselor, let me explain something to you. I'm not to be rude, but
that's when you pull out a phaser and start shooting at the counselor and see if they still want to talk.
Yeah. Presence of a threat requires a yellow alert and shields up. Green alert was the wrong call, and that's a argument of tactics rather than hard rule. Because in the cause of diplomacy, you kept your shields down to make the civilians around you feel safe from you. It endangered your ship, but was that worth it? And that becomes another point of debate. So that's where the 6 resistance is coming from. It's from those 6 points, just so you know. Because you have an advantage and you had heads up knowledge, you can either get yourself basically 1 free hit on your roll, or you can bring down resistance by 1. Because basically you kind of already knew this before he starts going off, and he's not angry. He's just explaining to you, this is what the council is going to ask me. I need an answer that's satisfactory. If I don't have one, I have to recommend that you're being pulled before the council.
I'm going to have to put that towards resistance.
Okay. So resistance is now down to 5.
That could have been higher.
It could have been much higher, yeah. for each question, there could have been a resistance tick. That's why it was mattered that you asked everything. I was keeping notes along with you. I was like, there's some questions like, no, the commissioner agrees. Like, no, that's satisfactory answer. The council has nothing to worry about. Then I was like, I can see I know what the council's going to say. I know what they're going to ask me. So I have to ask him. All right. It is opposed, presence, con, or security. Your call which one you're using.
I'm no way I can make this a command because I can't command this guy.
Yeah.
So
and he can't command you. Like it's meeting of the minds moment.
So I'm gonna go with presence, security, focus in debates and persuasion.
He will turn on the focus of debate.
I'm gonna use my value. All things worthwhile are worth debate.
Okay. He does not activate anything.
That is very right.
And I'm gonna spend the 1 momentum and 1 threat to get a 3rd die.
Okay. And what I'll do is do this. Copy it here so I don't lose it. Because I will lose it in the chat. Just waiting on your roll.
Okay.
Gain 1 momentum plus 2 more. Yep. So 3 momentum gained.
2 plus my security.
Yep. Hey, you already know what I was going to ask for.
Spend 1 momentum to put that into piercing.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cutting
5,
words
6.
on him.
That's currently 2 work of 20 with no breakthrough.
Yikes.
Sorry, 3 work of 20.
One more piercing would get you something, wouldn't it?
That's what got the work. I typed it twice. Friggin'. Do you wish to spend momentum or threat to try to gain more work? Because those are repeatables, I believe.
If we're at 3 at 20,
Mm-hmm.
I'll spend the 2 momentum to get 2 more work and get a breakthrough.
Wouldn't 1 piercing, which goes through 2, get you the same?
What? Or yeah, 1 more piercing. Would that work?
Yep. That would
Okay.
give you 2 more. So that would put you to 5 of 20.
And you still have a momentum. Look at that.
As you're talking with him and debating with him, you do make the first breakthrough you make is that you get the feeling that Commissioner Saul, he's a culinary master, so you're not getting an emotion off him, but you get the feeling that he disapproves of this query and finds this is doing this with all the diligence of a Vulcan on the job, which means he takes it 100% seriously. But to put it in a human way, his heart isn't in it. He's not angry at you. He's just, this is
Doing
my
his
assignment.
job.
This is what I'm doing.
Yep.
And you also learn from that, unfortunately, that he has no resistance on his end. So be careful with losing the roll-offs. But yeah, you have won the first roll. Second roll. Do you wish to spend any resources? I assume it's the same roll, present security.
Mm-hmm. And this doesn't have. I'm gonna have to load into the other game to find all the mission directives, or all my determination spends.
Okay.
So, because I recorded them over there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't record. Oh wait, I thought I put them on your sheet here. Shoot, that's my bad.
Some of them, but there's a few of the latest ones that are missing.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, I didn't even put them in the notes at all. Whoops, that's my bad. I tried to copy everything over so you guys wouldn't have to do that. Actually, I can do that now.
Let's spend one normal milestone towards the episode. The Garden Part 2. I use my determination to give to Brator, or during a scientific theory he was working on. The idea of talking, learning, and discovering.
I'll give you 2. There's a different reason, but there's a reason in that episode that milestone works.
Okay. And
to what value? Well, we know what value.
Yeah, all things worthwhile are worth debating.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna roll the 2 dice with this.
Same.
+2.
That's true. 2 momentum generated.
Spending 1 to reroll all the zeros. And putting into piercing won't even make sense. So.
Ouch.
You may attempt again. You try to make your argument, and he doesn't. You find that the argument doesn't seem to be phasing him very much, but get the feeling you're gonna have to explain your point a little more. Oh, I'm friggin' forgot that why Varder's approval mattered. Varder, you can be assisting with this. because your report is impacting, and it's not helping Saul. It's actually helping Tarsh. That's my bad. Sorry about
And
that.
that's prison security, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Da-da-da-da.
That's my bad. Sorry, I just remembered. I was like, wait, that was part of this whole. That was the reason why he was involved.
I have no idea if I have a focus that would apply here in terms of chain of command, for example.
I will take it.
Okay. Sweet. You want me to roll for the last one as well? Or just
this
I'm
one
helping now?
Yeah, you're helping now. Yeah, as he begins actually reading your report in detail and referencing your stuff, but Tarsh picks up that there's stuff that's actually helping his case more than it's helping the council's.
Okay. I have my determination. I don't think I can use it to help you, though.
I have a couple
You might
more.
be
of
able to
these
use it
left.
to create an advantage.
Could I have an advantage of, say, reducing the resistance
You could, yeah.
with my determination? To
You need a value to get it to turn on, though.
Ooh.
And it's in relation to your report and your interactions with the commissioner.
Mission directive.
I mean, also the value of sometimes others must stand for us. An argument of Tarsh of not everything is on him. He has a crew that are doing their job for a reason.
I'm not sold on that value.
More can always be learned. In the sense of this entire investigation was figuring out more about what happened with the Andromeda and everything
I will take that.
occurred. Okay, so there you go. To reduce your resistance. Oh, I just thought of something terrible. Wait a second. Never mind. I was like, if I just trained this.
That would have been good.
That would have been stupid.
Does he help with work as well, or?
He only helps with the initial role. You're the main workhorse of the role.
Okay.
Now, if a certain Master Chief was able to get collaborate with you, you'd use their security. She's too busy getting drunk right now and having a good time because her good time keeps being interrupted.
Here's an idea. You could interrupt her good time again. That would sour any relations.
Yeah, he did it. Whatever. Can I go back to my drinking now?
Right. I'm gonna spend 1 momentum for a third dice.
Okay.
Could convince the GM that this technically counts as personal combat. I might still be able to assist you, but that might be...
If you assault the Vulcan, yes, but unfortunately, you're going to the council. Actually, you're not going to the council. You'll be bypassing that step. You'll have a court-martial instead.
Ooh.
Wait, why did I do that? I had a sheet in front of me. That is 1, 2, 3 hits.
Barter.
Barter got one more, so you actually got okay, so I'm taking that first roll he threw in.
Oh, that's for this one? Okay.
Yep. So 1 momentum generated.
Okay. Spend 1 to reroll the zeros. And 1 momentum into piercing, I suppose. And what does that give me for total work?
So it would have been resist 4. It's now 2. So 1, 2, 3. 3 work.
Another momentum and for another piercing.
The second breakthrough is that you get the feeling that Saul's arguments are... He's not... The only thing that he really seems to be personally invested in the argument is that the fact that the Federation Council is the true representative of the Federation people. Thankfully, none of your arguments were about that. Otherwise, if you get the feeling that if you had tried to imply that Starfleet is supreme over the Council in some way, he would have fought you tooth and nail. He would have thrown everything he had to stop you, because those sort of officers worry him. Because that sounds like tripolity stuff.
Yeah. Which that wouldn't even be my argument. My argument would be, well, we're out here in space. I have to make snap decisions in the moment and as best I can. And then make paper mache treaties, and then we cement them later with the Federation Council.
Give me another opposed roll.
I'm gonna be bold here and spend 1 threat for a third dice.
Okay. Oh, 4 momentum generated.
Yes.
Ooh.
Spend 2 momentum for piercing.
So that looks like 3 to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minus 4. 3, yep.
And then 2 momentum to get rid of the resistance.
Yeah,
You mean 1?
You just need 1 for the work, so you might as well only spend 1.
Okay, 1.
Three of 4 magnitude. You get the feeling that as you argue more and more, he starts bringing up names of people who are relevant. One of them is the Federation Council representative for the Tellarites. The other one is the Federation Council member for the Andorians. Those seem to be the 2 people who are. You get the feeling that those are the 2 people that are driving the arguments, and he's just their instrument to extend it out to you.
Very well.
One hopefully final roll.
Hopefully. Let's do just 1 momentum, and for the third dice.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Partner.
Sorry, I was making a run quickly. We had people ordering food, and then 2 people ordered food at the same time, so we've got 2 orders coming in.
Nice.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Spend 2 to quash. Spend 2 to quash.
Okay.
And we
1
die.
second.
You can succeed at cost, or you can try to roll again.
Do you have any way to get a reroll?
No, it's security, I don't think.
You have a determination unless you've spent it already.
Did you need me for something?
I could try to spend another determination.
My medal to avoid a complication or ignore a complication on a task wouldn't apply here, would it?
No. Yeah, it would if it was your roll that did it.
Yeah.
At you, Winchester, the captain hasn't called for you.
Oh yeah, you totally can, and it's not going to be like a huge thing. Like, we're still colleagues and stuff, so you can still ask for help.
Oh, you actually do like me.
Well,
if I didn't like you, it probably would have been a lot worse with the commissioner.
because you could totally sandbag somebody like, oh, actually, Commissioner, he did this, that, and the other, a bunch of other bad things. Like, oh,
yeah.
Someone didn't say a damn thing about the engineers.
Her report is probably the most watertight.
Yeah, if you want help, just say so.
Actually, I can't say. I think.
And mostly, she's probably just gonna complain about Varder because he's helping. That means he's tied up in this.
Although I'm not sure, or narratively, how you could help me, but mechanically.
I will say
explaining
narratively that the the commissioner offered that you could get counsel if you wish to discuss this, because he can hash this out with you. It's like, you're not under arrest, because that's not how that's not his power. He can hold your feet to the fire and you can pull them away, but you can always just look something up. Heck, even
Okay.
during the debate, you're probably looking stuff up on your pad.
And it might not be an unwise decision, because the only reason the Master Chief, or one of the few reasons the Master Chief is not in a lot more trouble, is because of her insistence of legal proceedings earlier in the game.
Yes.
Like in the
Okay.
Narratively, it can be calling in the character to like make a specific point or something, or whatever.
All
Or you
right.
can
I
follow this
will.
boss.
Also, she's basically the chief of the boat, so she's almost a personal assistant if he needs one.
I will call upon the chief or legal counsel.
So when I think about it, your two security characters aboard the Andromeda were the two most watertight reports.
Master Chief, you are summoned by the commissioner to his office.
It's almost like when you occasionally shoot people, you need to be good with the law.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that kind of comes with the territory.
Well, still sans uniform, but here.
All right, and what's the advantage you can give me? I can use your score.
Yeah, you can use my score and one of my focuses.
For 1 momentum, I think, to activate it.
Per roll.
Per roll, yeah.
But we can use threat instead.
Yep.
No. Oh,
No.
I guess that would be at the GM discretion. No, the talent is specifically momentum. That would have to be your discretion.
Yeah. On my discretion, anything that has a momentum cost, I usually allow threat to be spent, because I always say yes to getting threat.
Okay. One threat to allow me to use the chief security role.
I'm not sure. Since narratively I'm here walking him through his options, would instruction work?
You could, yeah. It's like, actually, sir,
then
the regulation you're thinking of is this.
There, you can have a focus and a security of 5.
Okay. And one threat at 4/3 dice, and I'm gonna watch this bite me in the ass. All right, should be set up to security 5. I'll just reset that afterwards.
Oh, that's nice. I can cross that myself. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I did it again. I'm so used to doing that.
The Legion of Honor. Just ignore sample qualification.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 3 momentum.
Yep.
And that is 5. So if I spend 2 momentum or 4 piercing.
Oh, Captain, Master Chief, I believe we are done here. Thank you both for your time, and I will be sure to have the report my recommendation written and sent by the end of the week. Until such time, enjoy what leave you have available to you.
Very well. Oh, Commissioner.
He stands and kind of gestures to the door. It looks like he's about to head into his filing room. He's just waiting for you to leave.
And
I'll follow the captain out.
I'll get up and leave.
If you have nothing else, Captain, I have places to be.
It's called a bar.
That'll be all, Chief. Thank you for your help in there.
Anytime, sir.
Stab.
Now, when a chief says any time, that does not mean any time.
During a date, climbing Mount Everest, anytime. You're not there anymore. Varder steps onto the bridge of the Kismet.
Lieutenant Commander Varder reporting for duty, Captain Grennan.
Back.
The investigation's over as far as I'm concerned, or at least my part in it.
Very good.
I imagine we'll hear the results soon enough.
And I have to get word from the Admiralty about how I'm going to go about handling this supply shortage now that things look to be opening up again.
What kind of supplies are we looking for, Captain?
Well, that's the tricky thing.
I
A little of everything, from what I gather.
I might know some people. Specifically, a lot of Bajorans did go into
me.
trade.
That's either of you, because you're both kind of discussing this matter.
Does that mean one could assist the other?
Yep.
I'll roll and I'll use a momentum.
How dare you?
Okay. I'm pretty sure you've got a focus for this that I don't. There, Grennan. Maybe.
I don't think I do. But I'm just going to spend a momentum. I get a reroll, so. Don't even need it. 2 momentum.
Okay. So, what occurs to you, and mechanically you can do this, and there are 2 ways you can go about this. And either you take the time to personally start getting supplies with your ships and use Tiger Squadron to be a temporary supply fleet, and that basically becomes your next episode. Or you take at least one of you takes a 10 reputation haircut as you basically pull in all the favors you got to start pulling in resources for the starbase.
Next mission.
You want to do a supply run?
Yeah,
I want to do a supply run.
Okay. I mean, we could also do both. So
yeah, I was like, I kind of want to do like a neat sort of.
Yeah. If
like,
we did both, would that be an even better thing there, GM?
Yes, it would actually give you advantage for the Shorescue mission because you'll have a well supplied bonus if you succeed at the mission.
Yeah.
If you take the haircut, it's like, well, bare minimum, you're not at a disadvantage on the mission.
Yep.
Yeah, both sounds good.
Because the third option was just leaving and going, nope, your problem, not ours.
Because I was actually sitting here going, I might be able to do something about this given I'm about to hit 20 reputation again.
So who wants to take the 10 reputation haircut? Who's pulling out all the stops and calling in all the favors?
Yeah, I think I'd rather just do a neat logistical mission.
You know, I think we'll do that after I roll for this mission, so I don't go
Fair
down
enough.
to negative in
Yes.
reputation.
The scene fades out as Captain Grennan and Varder start discussing options. Like, well, I know this person. Oh, but there is that planet we saw nearby on the way in. There is, yeah. There's this consideration of we could do more than just supply them. We can make sure they're well supplied.
Varder's just like, I know a bunch of people in the Resistance that became captains. for trade ships.
But that will be the end of the episode.